Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. How are we all doing? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Let's freaking go. How are you today? It's good to see you. Phoenix, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? It's good to see you. Sarah, it's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How have you been? It's good to see you. Court, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Court, I think I saw you say that you're at 69 tickets. Noise, but you have the flu. Not noise, not nice, but at least you have 69 tickets. I mean, surely that's like the cure to the flu, right? I'm so sorry that you have the flu. Seriously, though, get lots of rest, drink lots of fluids, have some soup, like Trev said, and I hope you feel better soon. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Phoenix, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Fief, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Clay, welcome in. Hi, Clay. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? May, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Let me make sure I said hello to everyone. Maybe some of y'all didn't get tickets. That's okay. Kristen's here. Seltzer, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, Court, I hope you feel better. Have lots of soup. Also, nice job on the trivia. Angie, Kristen, Court, Phoenix, Cobra, and Ghost. Let's freaking go. I was just wondering if Sarah, I actually thought about you like randomly the other day. And I feel like most of us don't forget people very easily in on Twitch streams. I don't know why, but it's pretty easy to remember people. Thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Thank you, and thank you for watching those VODs and lurking. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Lily, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Seriously, Sarah, thank you so much for resubbing. I hope you like all the emotes. And yeah, 10 months is a long time. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zay, you started listening to the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack, and damn, the music is so good. Wait, the soundtrack came out before the game, or is it like the same soundtrack as Persona 3 Portable? Pomfano, welcome in. How's it going? Raphael, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good morning, Newman. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well today, Raphael. How are you? How many times do you think you've said thank you for your ticket? I bet I can actually count. Oh, do you mean like how many times in my life? I don't know. I don't know, because I'm sure I said it. I've said it outside of stream in certain situations as well. I'm just tired. Woke up at 6 a.m. Oh no, I actually woke up. I think I woke up at like 6:30 a.m. and my alarm is normally set for like 7:30. But then I just like got too excited to stream today. I looked up like again a summary of what happened last stream, because I mean now I've kind of like marinated with it and like everything that went down, so I understand it, but I still wanted to like look up like a spoiler-free explanation just so I can like have it fresh in my mind of what happened. So that's what I did at 6:30 a.m. I've been chilling playing Golden Sun. Oh cool. Wait, is that a series, or is that like the retro game? Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. In your life, Seltzer, I couldn't tell you. If I had to bet, it probably is like maybe, oh god, I don't know. I can't even guess. Raphael, I'm glad that you're doing fine. Rania, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Quick, everyone, add up all the tickets. I have no idea. Emmy meets someone IRL. Hi, thank you for your ticket. I feel like I've never said the phrase thank you for your ticket. Well, I think I've only said it, I've guessed that I've said it before, because back when I was a theater kid, like sometimes I would sell tickets for the plays. So and like I would be the one to collect it. That's like the only thing that I could think of that I would say it outside of stream. Cool Cat, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. We're around the same time, but now I'm ahead of you and I get to watch it. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're enjoying the game. Is this your first time playing the Persona 5? Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. How are you? You can find Twin Peaks on streaming. Oh my god, Clay, you're trying to watch Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is so good. It's like, it's what's the word for it? Where it's like corny, but it's like cool that it's corny. Twin Peaks is good. Golden Sun is great. Yeah, I have this thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it on the ads before. Kristen got it for me for Christmas, but it's basically like a Game Boy. I don't know how legal it is for me to show on stream because it's you can play like any game. And I've been playing the Hamtaro Game Boy games on it. And I saw Golden Sun on it as well. And I was like, I think people really like that game. So I don't know, that's why I'm asking about it. I don't even know what kind of game that is. Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. JC, you're chilling. You took the day off tomorrow? Oh, that's so nice. So do you have a 3-day weekend then? Golden Sun is an older mini-series. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think I have the Game Boy one. The very legal, I purchased it myself, Game Boy one. It's a retro game that's on expansion pass. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on the Switch pass? You seem like you were a theater kid, Court. I feel like hurt by that. Because that felt like an insult. Yeah, camp. That's the word I was looking for. It feels so early. Twin Peaks is so camp, yes. I think it's only on Showtime. There's got to be a very legal alternative because the only things we do here are legal. So, the Amberink, is that what it's called? I actually don't know, but it's been really fun. They have Hamtaro. Yeah, it is. Ambernick. It's been pretty fun to play, and like the screen's really nice, so I'm like playing Hamtaro games. They don't have my favorite Hamtaro game, Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, but I think you can like put it on an SD thing and put it on there. But like the graphics are so good. They have this like Hamtaro Olympics game that I played a while ago, and the other day I played Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue Run or something like that, and it's really good, and like the graphics are like, it's a lot more enjoyable because like back in my day playing it on the Game Boy that didn't have like a backlight, it was so hard to see anything, and like it's so much cuter. I do really like a JC. It feels basically like a Game Boy, so like in that sense it's not very ergonomic, but it is very good, and it has like so many games on it just preloaded, and I think you can add games too. I'm reporting you? Why? I'm doing it legally, Trev. I mean, Donnie Darko was confusing. Did you like it though? In what way was it confusing? I think Donnie Darko is one of those movies that you do have to watch twice, at least. I mean, I've watched it like countless times. That's one of my favorite movies ever. But I do think just because of the whole theme of the movie, you do kind of have to watch it twice. So just watch it again. 3-day weekend? That's so nice, JC. What do you plan to do tomorrow? Just relax? It's a turn-based RPG classic, Final Fantasy. Oh, maybe I should try it out in my free time. After I'm done with Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue. They added 2 Golden Sun games to Switch library. Oh, cool. I think I'm still... No, I think I think I canceled my Switch subscription because I have not played my Switch in so long. Berlango, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. I want to get a custom GBA. Oh, is that like the same thing? I like that it's a Cool Kid translucent. Yeah, purple color. Yes, I had the Cool Kid translucent blue color for my Game Boy Advance, which was like the small one. And then, yeah, that was the cool one. I think that one was backlit, wasn't it? And the Game Boy... Wait, what happened? What was the order of it? Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color. Game Boy Advance and then Game Boy SP. When did that SP come? Because I don't remember that. Also, if you guys heard that, Toro is wilding out, jumping off his log again today. Donnie Darko is a masterpiece, I agree. I attached a clip-on reading light. Wait, I did too, Sarah. Well, they actually used to sell clip-on Game Boy lights. I didn't use like a proper reading light. That I actually had a proper like Game Boy light that you had to light up. And I will never forget this memory. My grandparents were over for Christmas one year, and I really wanted to show my grandma my Pokemon. I think like my Charmander. I was like, Grandma, can you see how cute my Charmander is? And I was like trying to show her it and by the lamp, but like she couldn't see anything. It was so upsetting. I remember I had a light that plugged into my Game Boy. Yes, I think I had that. But I didn't always have that. That like came down the road. It was good. I have to watch a YouTube video. Oh, you watched like an analysis, Clay? I'm glad that you liked it. I really, really love Donnie Darko, and the soundtrack. So good, so good. I shared that one song in Discord. By Tears for Fears. Head Over Heels. That's like one of my favorite songs ever. Hear from your Star Wars reactions. Looking forward to the new. I am, Erlingo. We have so much. I did not realize that the new season of the Bad Batch is happening like in February. So I'm kind of scrambling for that. And then we have like that Mandalorian movie and Ahsoka season 2. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't pay too much close attention to the new things besides when things release, because I don't want to go in with any ideas, you know. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I love the lore that was made up for Donnie Darko. Every time I watch it, I end up Googling to see if it's real. And was it an idea, or was it just made up for Donnie Darko? Game Boy Micro? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of the Game Boy Micro. When did that happen? I remember those handhelds without a lit up screen. Wasn't it painful? Kids these days have it so easy. Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP. Game Boy Advance Micro? I've never heard of the Game Boy Advance Micro. Oh. No, I've never seen that in my life, which is like actually very intriguing, because I had, out of those, I had the Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, DS. I did not have the DSi, but I did have the 3DS. And then when I was older, I got the 3DS XL and then the Switch. So literally out of all of those, I never had the Game Boy Advance Micro. I've never even heard of that. I had the transparent purple Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. Also, I have the Pikachu Special Edition. Well, actually, my Game Boys were actually like my brother's, but we shared them. So unfortunately, they say Thomas on them, but I crossed them out, I'm sure. But we had like the normal silver Game Boy Pocket, and then we had this like turquoise blue Game Boy Color. I actually still have it. It's at my parents' house. In like my old closet. And yeah, so I had like this turquoise blue one. That one's pretty good. Pretty happy that I still have it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a what? My parents use the sun as time management for my Game Boy. So they wouldn't get us the plug-in lights for the Game Boy, but we did get reading lights for books. Oh my gosh, that's funny. What a workaround. Frog Dude, welcome in. How's it going? The Acolyte? What is that? What is that? My girl Ahsoka better make it home. I know. Ahsoka is so good. I'm so excited for the second season. It's not real lore, but some of the concepts in the lore are based on real physics theories. That makes sense, Ghost. That's pretty cool. DSi brings back memories. Did you have that one? The only difference with the DSi is that it had like a camera or something, right? Like it didn't play different games to my memory, right? I think if I count the handhelds of my sister, we owned every single version of the DS besides the first one. Yeah, I had the normal DS, the chunky one, and then like all my friends, I remember I would have friends over and we would play Nintendogs together and like Animal Crossing. And my friend had like that that DS Lite, which was like really thin and sleek, and she had a pink one, and I was so jealous of that. And then when I was like in high school, I was like, I don't like this chunky one, so I went to like a GameStop and I bought myself a DS Lite, but they only had like a chrome navy blue. It was like okay, but I really wish I got the pink one or the white one. Never had a regular eye, but I didn't have a DSi. Oh, you did have the DSi XL? I didn't know they had that either. Cool Cat, welcome in, or thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here. I had to rage quit. I was quite under level. Oh no, do you have a lot of grinding to do then? Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Happy Sunday. My biggest flex is that I still have 2 DSs, a DSi, and a 2DS. That's amazing. I think I gave away my chunky DS to someone, but I still have like everything else. Yeah. I think my Game Boy Color is like missing the back where the batteries go, that like little latch thing, and probably my Game Boy Pocket as well. But I have everything else, which is nice. I also have most of my cell phones that I've ever had. I don't know why, but I think it's cool to keep them. Like, they're just junk at this point, but they're also cool. Like, the cell phones especially, they don't really serve a purpose, but the Game Boys do. I had a retro-looking NES edition Game Boy Advance. Wait, that's so cool. You became an English teacher, so their encouragement of reading did stick in spite of Game Boy reading light. I love that for you. It had a camera. Okay. That's what I thought. But like, and then the 3DS had the camera too. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing was the best. Animal Crossing Wild World was my favorite. DSi also had an eShop that no one used because we all bought physical games. God, I don't even remember that. And I feel like it would take forever to download back in the day. Yeah, I didn't know that it had an eShop either. Court, yes, get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you feel better soon. The boss is 39 and you're 25. Oh my god, that's quite the gap. But I believe in you, May. You can do it. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, Court. Yeah, they're antiques now. The Game Boys are antiques now. Depends on your internet. Didn't take too long. Oh, really, Icarus? You used it? That's really cool. I had all those. Something else that I never had was the Wii U, but I feel like a lot of people didn't have the Wii U. And I just had the Wii. I honestly did not really play my Wii much. Like, I tried to like Animal Crossing on the Wii, but it was just a completely different experience because I was so used to playing Animal Crossing handheld that was just kind of like meh. But it was still good. I still played it a lot, but I think I still preferred Wild World and then New Horizons. My weekend was pretty good. Honestly, it's been very stressful. I've had a wild week. I've had a wild week since Tuesday. Tuesday, we had the most wild day in stream. And then guys, get this. So I started stream with my eyes normal. And then by the end of stream, when I ended stream, my right eye was so red. It was like so red. And I have rosacea, which if you guys don't know, it can affect your skin, but it can also make your eyes red. So most of the time, like my eyes are slightly red anyways. And then ever since I got LASIK, I've had dry eyes as well. So when I ended stream and I saw like my red eye like completely bloodshot, I was like, oh, I just have like really dry eyes, like whatever. But then the next day it was still really, really red, and it was just this eye, not that eye. So I went to the doctor, and basically I found out that like my makeup was, which I have really sensitive eyes, so I like can't use anything besides like eyeliner and mascara. But on Tuesday I did. I was like, maybe this time it'll be fine. How wrong I was, because I got an eye infection. So I had to go to the doctor on Wednesday, and they gave me eye drops, and it's all better now, and it's like whatever. But I was thinking about how funny it was that I could literally spin it to say that Akechi gave me an eye infection, and like watching Akechi gave me an eye infection. Bork, welcome in. How are you? Splatoon? Wait, Splatoon on Wii U? A lot of Wii U games got ported to Switch, true. Yeah, Wii Sports was great. Speaking of this song, I loved Wii Sports. That was great. Oh, you were so hyped for Splatoon. I didn't know that that was originally on the Wii U. Rosacea Havers Rise and Cry, truly. Truly. I had the Pikachu N64, but I barely used it since we really couldn't afford games for it, so I mostly had the console for decoration. Wait, I bet that was so cute though. Alyssa, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? You're welcome. Last Tuesday stream was the wildest thing last week. That's right, Borg. Wait, your wife had your baby? Congratulations. I hope it all went well. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing, Borg. Congratulations for a new addition to your family. Rambeard, welcome in. Rip Splatoon 1, I loved you so much. Yeah, my first Splatoon game was Splatoon 2, but I loved Splatoon 2. Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Elba, welcome in. It's good to see you. So, when I went to the doctor Wednesday morning, first of all, I tried to make a virtual appointment where you just like FaceTime them. And I was waiting for it for like 30 minutes. Like they were 30 minutes late. And then all of a sudden it just was removed off my like dashboard. Like it never existed. The appointment never existed. So I was like, good. Cool. So then I went to an in-person doctor and it was actually really easy. But since I like had so much to do on Wednesday, we like rushed out of here. And I always take vitamins in the morning, but I forgot to take them before I left. So then when we get home, I also always take like allergy medicine. When we get home, I'm like, where did my vitamins go? Because I know I left them like on the table and Chai ate them. Because they're gummy vitamins. But she also ate my allergy pill. So then after like that whole chaos of going to the doctor, we had to figure out if Chai was going to be okay. She had vitamin D and an allergy pill. And like thankfully she was fine. Like you would have to have an insane amount of vitamin D for it to be poisonous to dogs. And you would and people give their dogs allergy medicine, so like she was fine. But it was still like so stressful that I was like worried about my eye, and then we come home and we have to worry about Chai just being a goofball and just eating things. How dare she? Alyssa, thank you for your ticket. Zavi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bork, thank you for your ticket. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Tefane, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yes, congratulations, Bork. That's truly amazing. And you named your baby Emmy, or the male equivalent Emo, right? That's what I'm assuming. I mean, you haven't told me otherwise. Chai was up. Dude, get out of here, Chris. Yeah, what a day. What a day. And then I was like, I normally make Thursday one of my weekend days. Since I like stream today and I like work after streaming, I make Thursday one of my days off. But since we went to the doctor and that kind of just like uprooted my entire day, I made Wednesday my off day. And then Thursday, I watched Saltburn for a reaction. And that was something. And actually, listen, this may be controversial, but if you watch The Boys, Saltburn is like a walk in the park. I was expecting The Boys level for Saltburn, and I was like, oh. There was literally one scene where I was like, oh, this is bad. But I was like, the same scene could easily be in The Boys. So it was a good movie. It was disturbing. Don't get me wrong. But it was still it was not as disturbing as I thought it would be. But I kind of feel like if anyone's seen The Boys, they would feel that way about it as well. Tanner, welcome in. Just beat Okumura. Took me 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Nice job. Emo mask. The Big Cheese, welcome in. You saw my Sixth Sense reaction. Thank you so much. And thank you for coming in today. How are you doing today? And Tanner, thank you for your ticket. You still haven't seen Saltburn? Trev, you have to see it. Brightburn? Brightburn? Saltburn. So Saltburn is that new movie that came out with Jacob Elordi and who's that other guy? Barry something. He was in Eternals, actually. That's how I first met him. Barry Keoghan. Is that how his last name is pronounced? It's Keoghan. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, Saltburn. It's on Amazon. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it, honestly. It was interesting. Yeah, The Boys literally desensitized me. I actually don't know if I will ever go back to watching The Boys because the last season was like rough for me. Like I did not I didn't not enjoy it because it's a good show, but like all the political stuff, I was like, this is too much for me. Like and the stuff about the schools, like I think that was like the first episode of season 3 or like one of the second ones, and I was like, I feel disturbed. There's a whole community war between Saltburn fans and Poor Things. What's Poor Things? I don't know what that is. I think it's Joe Mama. You're exactly right, Clay. Keoghan, yeah. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It still blows my mind that... Wait, Jacob Elordi is from Melbourne? Is he? Okay, when I was watching the movie, so in the movie Saltburn, it takes place in England. And he had an accent, and I was like, wait, where is he from? Because I know him originally from Euphoria, so he has an American accent in that. And then he had like a great English accent in Saltburn. So I didn't know that, Alyssa. I kind of figured that he was from England after watching Saltburn. I didn't know that he was from Melbourne. That's really great. He can do so many accents, and I believe them. I've heard people call it dark academia, although at this point I have no idea what that means since it's more of an aesthetic. I guess it does have the aesthetic of dark academia. Like, I actually really loved the aesthetic of the movie, like the colors and like the gradients, and there are some like just beautiful shots that like I don't know, like maybe other people would think are stupid, but there's just like parts where like the sun comes in perfectly and like the colors are really nice, so I can kind of see that. Have you considered reacting to Bluey? No. I struggle to finish the last season of The Boys. Oh, Alyssa, I didn't know you watch it. Yes. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could like, even if I go back to The Boys, I don't know if I can react to it because first of all, it was awful to edit because it's like I had to censor nearly every other scene. And then second of all, the people in my comments were always getting into political wars. And I just don't want to do that. Like, it was exhausting. Apparently, Poor Things has been getting rave reviews. I've not heard of Poor Things. Let me look that up. I only heard of Saltburn because of all the memes. So, Poor Things, oh, with Emma Stone, Willem Dafoe, Rami Youssef, and Jack Barton. Interesting. So that came out in December last month. And it says, brought back to life by an unorthodox scientist, a young woman runs off with a lawyer on a whirlwind adventure across the continents. Free from the prejudices of her time, she grows steadfast in her purpose to stand for equality and liberation. Huh. So, is it like it's kind of in the same vein as Saltburn? Like, is it inappropriate like that? Oh, Mark Ruffalo is in it too? He's from Melbourne. He went to school with a couple of folks I know. That's wild, Alyssa. That's so cool. I actually love Jacob Elordi. Isn't Poor Things like Lady Frankenstein? It sounds like it's Sarah. The only Poor Things I know besides the actors is that it had to be censored. Oh, really? Wow. Interesting. I only watched the first season of The Boys and then just watched the rest on YouTube. Yeah. The Boys, I mean... it was fine. It was really just like the political stuff that was a little bit much for me. Robbie, welcome in. I am doing well. How are you? Sasquatch, welcome in. I have not seen Ozark, but my parents really like that show. My parents keep trying to get me to watch Ted Lasso. Like a lot. Like pretty much every time I talk to my parents, they're trying to get me to watch Ted Lasso. They love that show. Cesar, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. You would never have to censor anything if you reacted to Bluey. What's worse is that it would be so weird if I had to censor things if I watched Bluey. I need to watch. Wait, actually, didn't they change things in Bluey for different countries? I feel like I heard of that before. I need to watch Poor Things. Didn't realize it was a zombie movie. Yeah, actually, that description didn't even make it sound like it was a zombie movie. The coffee is kicking in. Clay, have you always drank coffee? I love The Boys and Gen V. Yeah, I've heard that Gen V is really good. I haven't watched that as well, or either. But yeah, I think if I were to watch those shows again, it would probably be not for a reaction. For someone who can't handle Revolutionary Girl, Utena, I can't imagine committing to the intensity of The Boys. What is that, Lily? I don't know that. The Boys, I really like it, but it was just like, I think it made it stressful for me that I was doing it as a reaction because people were also like, I don't know, like I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, it was the political stuff from The Voice. Yes, like I don't even mind. No, I literally don't even mind all that other stuff. Sasquatch. It was just the political stuff, and it wasn't even like if I were to watch it on my own, it would have been fine. But it was the fact that I was watching it and I was saying stuff. Like there's this one comment or there's this one scene in season 3 where the schools are preparing for like a superhero attack, like if a supervillain were to come in, aka like a parallel to school shootings, and they're telling the teachers that they should have guns. And obviously, as an educator, that was close to me, and people just like rip me to shreds in the comments. And I'm like it's just upsetting, you know? Like we're all entitled to our own opinions, don't get me wrong. But it was upsetting to me because it meant a lot to me, and then I just like got ripped to shreds. But that's YouTube. That's YouTube commenters for you, you know. I finally listened to the people telling me to watch Ted Lasso, and it's been really good. Yeah, I heard it's really good, but it's just like a comedy, right? I don't know if I would really react to it either yet. It's been highly requested, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to like add much commentary to a comedy, but I don't know what it's really about. I need to get back into watching TV regularly, but 14 has taken over my life. It's a hard balance. I'm really in my free time, I'm just watching Gilmore Girls. We actually just made it to season 7, like yesterday. It's a train wreck. Season 7 Gilmore Girls is awful. At this point, I just want it to end and like it to have an ending. Okay, well, if Neon Genesis Evangelion is the mecha anime people cite as an intense deconstruction of a genre, Utena is patriarchal trauma. Oh god. Oh god. That does sound rough. Yeah, that was hard to watch, right? It's about girls pulling swords out of other girls. God. And also it's such, oh my god, that is wild. YouTube commenters are creatures, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. They can be really scary. I don't know, it's like a comedy, it's just like a show. Like a sitcom, like that kind of thing. People arguing in comment sections is the worst. Yeah. Imagine people not liking how you Right, Robbie. That's like what blows my mind is like when people, like I can understand. People probably look up a reaction video because they like love something, but I think people sometimes get too attached to how they felt about something and how they reacted to something that they want everybody to react that way. But we're all different people. So I think people sometimes get too attached to like their reaction of something and they think that everybody should feel that way. Bodnik, welcome in. How's it going? Neon Genesis is great. I'm watching it now. Oh, really? Emmy, react harder. More of a comedy, but maybe it's just a watch for fun. Yeah, we'll see. At this point, I have so much stuff to watch too. Like I just made my calendar for next month. I just started Invincible. I watched the first episode of Invincible last week. And that'll post on Patreon this week. That one was interesting. Invincible was interesting because I started it and I was like, okay, this is mature rated. It's on Amazon. It's about superheroes. The only other mature rated thing about superheroes that I've watched on Amazon has been The Boys. So I expected it again to be The Boys level. And then, like, it's a 45-minute episode or whatever. And the first 35 minutes were like, oh, this is wholesome. This is nice. And then I'm like, oh, I see why this could be compared to The Boys. Granted, it's animated, so it kind of makes it easier to stomach so far. I love the people on YouTube who dislike the way you react, and they keep commenting on several videos. No, that's so true. That's so true. What are your favorite games to play, Raphael? Lately, we've been playing Persona 5 Royal for like a few months now. It's a pretty big game. And I also love Final Fantasy, so a lot of JRPGs recently. Invincible. Yeah, Invincible is good so far, and it also has like a great cast. Salvea, welcome in. We're getting weird today. I suppose you could say we've always been weird. We're just talking about it today. JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Doctor Who will start, I think, maybe next month, like this coming month, February. But I'm also not sure because of the Bad Batch. Like, and Avatar: The Last Airbender live action is coming out, so I'm like, I'm so stressed about this month. Like, this month is gonna be really busy because we move in a couple weeks, and it's my mom's birthday, and like other things, and then like everything's coming out in February, like Persona 3 Reload, and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and Avatar: The Last Airbender live action, and Bad Batch. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm trying to just not think about it. Invincible is getting more season 2 episodes. That's what I saw. I saw that it had like a season 2.5 or something like that. Salvea, thank you for your ticket. Thank you. Yeah, no gas leak required here. It's a perpetual gas leak in here. I'm excited for Doctor Who whenever it comes out. Yeah, I'm excited to start watching that as well. Yeah, Chris, you should watch Invincible. I've literally only watched one episode so far, but I'm very intrigued and it seems really interesting so far. Dr. Goo, a name for a slime business? Wait, that would actually go hard. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cesar, thank you for your ticket. I got The Last of Us Part 1 for my PC and I can't play it because of my graphics card. Oh no! I hope the graphics card update isn't too expensive. I love J.K. Simmons so much I might, yeah. And it's like, it's a pretty interestingly animated show. And again, the cast is amazing. Let me just... Who isn't Invincible? I know Mark Hamill is the voice of someone. Stephen Ewan is the main character. J.K. Simmons, Mark Hamill, Michael Kudlitz, Lauren Cohen, Zachary Quinto. I haven't met some of these people, so I'm not gonna look further. But yeah, a lot of good people in that. But yeah, I think that's all I've been up to. Yesterday played Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. That was fun. I feel like I'm in this point of Stormblood where it's just like lagging a little bit, but it's still enjoyable. I'm like literally just in the beginning of it. We're not moving to a new city. We're just moving nearby, which is nice. Like, it's actually really close to where we are now. And we already have the keys, and the people said that we can like start moving things in slowly, which is really, really nice because like I have like fragile stuff that we're hiring movers this time. Like, this will be the first time I'm hiring movers because I just cannot deal with the stress of moving things physically by myself. Again, when I nearly died this time. But yeah, I have fragile things like my PC and like my vinyl that I don't want movers to like touch. So it's nice that they're allowing us to do that. The trenches, yeah. I'm like stressed about moving. If y'all have moving tips, I feel like I could use them because I feel like every time I move, I don't know how to move. My main thing is I don't know how to make a checklist of like how to change my address for everything. You know? Like how to change my address for like things in the mail. Like, I feel like I always miss something. I've also never hired movers, so first time for both of us. I'm shy to speak to them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We did the same. It's so much work. Yeah, it is. It is. But it's really good because it'll be an upgrade. Only moving tip I have is hire movers. Yeah. Yeah, we're for sure doing that. Just don't move. I can't. It's actually gonna be like a huge quality of life upgrade for so many reasons. Raphael, no problem. I hate moving. It's so stressful. And like, I feel like it's even more stressful, like leading up to it than it actually is. Hopefully, especially now that I have movers, but it's just, I feel so stressed about it. Like, we literally don't move until 2 weeks, but I'm just like looking at everything I own and I'm like, how am I gonna move all this? How am I gonna pack all this? Like this freaking 2,000 piece Lego R2D2, how am I gonna move that? I have to cradle him like a baby, I think. I started early and then I marked all boxes with numbers, the first for the room and the second for what's in it. Oh, and then I had a list with which, Caroline, that's really smart. When I was packing, I thought to myself, where did I get all this stuff? Exactly. Luckily, like a week ago or something, I already went through the entire apartment and I like threw away stuff that just like, I don't know, I've accumulated. And I've also made like multiple Goodwill bags and we're giving some stuff to Goodwill as well. So it'll make it a little bit easier, I hope. Yeah, we have been in the new place. We actually just went there this past week. They changed the locks from the last people that lived there. So we picked up the new keys and we actually brought Chai so she could sniff out the place too. I don't know if it really matters, but just in case she wanted to. I'm just waiting for all the tea. Yes, I will have so much tea to share with y'all when we move and why we really wanted to move. I support hiring movers and just moving things that are super important to you. I had an unexpected move in December and movers did the labor so that I had the capacity to make decisions. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I thought my nose was bleeding for a second. So I was just standing in our new place and pointing at where each box would go. That's nice. I think our movers too are okay with like disassembling and reassembling furniture too, which is nice. Like I'm a little bit worried about like the bed frame, my standing desk, stuff like that. Just moving things that are super important to you yourself, right? That makes sense. Also, there's about to be an ad. We'll get into the game as well. I think I'll play the intro of the game. But yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna move like my vinyl, my PC, my PlayStation on my own. Because not that we don't trust, obviously, not that we don't trust the movers, but it's more so like if somebody's gonna drop it, I want it to be me. Like if somebody drops my PC, I want it to be me. I want it to be my fault so that it's nobody else's. You know what I mean? Why are we playing Persona 5? I thought Joker was dead. I would take my tack. Exactly. Exactly. I don't trust them. I'm sure they're well-meaning people. It's not like any movers would want to come in here and like F up things on purpose. I just don't see that. Will there be a break from streams when you move? So we're moving on Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the 10th. And my normal stream schedule is Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. So I predict having to either take off Sunday after we move or Friday before we move, or maybe both. I just like, it's hard to know because it's like so far away. I don't know. I don't even know what it'll feel like yet. But I do expect that I will have to take like at least a day off. But we'll see. Hopefully no more than that. I feel the same. I moved my PC and my electronics in my mom's car and then took the rest. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. It's so soon. I know it is so soon. Like last week I was like, oh my god, I don't move for 3 weeks. And now it's like, oh god, less than 2 weeks. And then it's gonna be like, oh, a week, and I'm gonna be panicking. But I think we're gonna get our boxes soon, so we're gonna like start like this week when I finish work or whatever each day. I think I'll just like pack up the things that I don't need. You just do what's needed. We ain't going anywhere. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you. I appreciate that because I feel like moving is already stressful enough, and I feel like canceling streams is like stressful as well. But you know, it'll just be a one-time thing for a while. Nice job on the trivia, Chris, Ghost, Cobra, Kristen, Lion, and Tefane. Let's freaking go. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alright, now we can truly relax and get into the game. And by relax, I mean stress out in a different way. Speak for yourself. Chris, wait, come back. You can make millennial Reddit jokes if you want. Alright, so we're gonna be discussing the game, so if you need to pop out for spoilers, feel free to. But we're gonna just kind of remember things that happened last stream and what we're about to do. So, last stream was probably the most bonkers stream that we've had yet. And we did Psy's Palace, and we beat Psy. Actually, first time. And I was pretty proud of that. Caroline, thank you for lurking. And then, after that, basically they showed us in being interrogated. And then we gave Psy a cell phone. Psy gave it to Akechi because we told her to. And then when that happened, what really happened was that when he opened the phone, it took him into the metaverse and he killed Joker. But what he didn't know is that he actually killed Psy's cognition of Joker. So it looked like Joker, it seemed like Joker, but it wasn't actually me because I was out of there. But it made it seem like we died. And then it turns out like we were suspicious of Akechi ever since the pancakes. Which brings us to this emote. Dies from pancakes, which we added last stream as well. That's a great one. So that happened. And then we wiretapped or like whatever Akechi's phone, so we heard him talking to Shido. So we found out that Shido, the politician that is running for prime minister, I think, or whatever, he's behind it all, and he's been behind it all. So he's our next target. So currently our goals right here, it says clear the false charges, steal Shido's heart, and infiltrate Shido's palace. So I think we're actually going there pretty soon. We're going to be jumping into a palace. Yes, Phoenix, thank you for sharing that as well. What is that emote? Oh my god, all the Akechi emotes. Last stream was perfect. It was so good. It was so good. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything important? To welcome in. I've never seen anything of it. This game is incredible. This game is so good. I would highly recommend it. It's incredible. I don't even know what else to say. Okay, I think we're gonna go to sleep. We have nothing else to do. I'll help you out. Let's get some payback on Shido. Sleep. We're all meeting up in our uniforms tomorrow. Don't forget to get changed. I should wear my school uniform when I head out tomorrow. Yeah, so I think we're gonna meet up at the palace. Now. Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. This game is great. I love it. I'll probably play it while I watch. Enjoy. So good that I also bought the PS5. Oh yeah, that's what you said in the beginning, Phoenix. I don't think I read that full message. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Oh, Anna also reminded me, Phoenix, I think you were the one that mentioned On's voice actor being in Tokyo in that video. Or in Japan. And Fresno shared it in the Discord and I watched it and it was so good. It was so cool to see. Counterblood, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? You finished New Game Plus run yesterday, literally finishing everything, so you bought the PS5 version today. Let's freaking go.
So we can't stay here for long.
Not enough Persona.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Oh, right. We still don't know the password.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
It's probably like
Citizens are secondary.
peasants.
He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
It would be cool if you could like type in
Like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I
what you
steer
think.
this country.
Steer?
Driver. Race car. Is it a car? Maybe a car. Yeah, that video was so good. And then when the Phantom Thieves or the Persona music started playing around her, that was so cool. Exactly, Phoenix. Is it a car?
Back to square one.
Oh. Is it an airplane?
Back to square one.
Is it a ship? I wonder if it's a ship.
There was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what
Oh.
it will be like.
Wait, I need to know something about a ship for the royal content. Let me look at it so we don't forget. Because, so, the spoiler-free thing that I'm looking for at the royal content just says before 11:18, you must get confidants, and we did that. And then it said, on the night lying in bed after securing route to cruise ship, you must choose the second option. So we're gonna have to remember that. Whatever that means. Imagine if his palace was a racetrack. See, that would be cool. Cattle rancher. That would be cool as well. Oh, is it later? Okay, okay. Okay, I can't even imagine, begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Oh man. I can't believe we're already getting into another palace this fast. Give me a
Anything
break.
change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
That's wild that it's like the same. Besides the gate and Mona. Cutscene.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
I love Futaba's hair
What's up, Futaba?
thing.
Futaba?
What is it?
What's happening?
The hell?
Stop. What? Okay. Oh my god. We're in the Titanic line. I hope not.
Even though this country
There's no
may sink,
icebergs
we
along.
alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about.
Wow. Yeah, isn't that cool too?
This is bullshit.
The cutscenes. These kids don't smell the ocean wind. Do you think palaces smell? It's actually an interesting thought. This gives me anxiety in some way. Do you have a fear of like open water? Actually, that scene behind them, that is anxiety inducing. That looks scary. Shadow Plant, welcome in. How's it going?
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
That's a good point. I feel like, too, not that we can fix Akechi, nor is that our role, but I really am curious on his motivation. That's what I'm most curious about right now.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
Nova! Nova, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 37 months. Thank you. It's good to see you. How's it going?
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Completely.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
I'm getting nervous.
Telling you to not be nervous would be asking too much.
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
God, that's so
Let the
soon.
infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Oh God, I still feel like I'm under-leveled as well. He doesn't need fixing, he's perfect. Sure. Oh, you got breakfast tacos? That sounds so good. I haven't had breakfast tacos in a while. Manda, welcome in, Dale. Manda, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, this music? God, I love this game. Akechi is a girly girl. Let's dunk his head in a toilet. Let's dunk his head in the entire ocean. If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Chai have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. This music is so good. Where's the Velvet Room? I actually kind of want to go to it. The biggest toilet, the biggest toilet in the world, besides the world, which to dogs is literally their toilet.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Okay. Right, Phoenix? Should be criminal. Huh. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
Right.
Maybe it's like dehumanizing if he can't see their faces. Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Okay, but what if... Morgana, hear me out. What if I'm scared? I assume any trivia about the name or leitmotifs should be held off. Wait, how do you mean? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Wait, can I talk to him again? Where? Okay, he just says the same thing. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Me when I'm streaming and the Gen Z is taking over. Oh, the title of this music playing. I guess I don't mind about the music name, the song name. Yeah, I don't mind about the song name.
Huh? What?
Emmy's scared? No. Oh, sorry, Trev. Sorry to be inconsistent. It's called Ark? Ah, that's actually pretty cool. Joker and enemy. Urgh, it's attacking us with all these people around? What the heck is that? This song is called Timber by Pitbull. Actually, speaking of Pitbull, when I went to the doctor on Wednesday, it was 8 a.m. and we were blasting Pitbull music. It was great. It was a vibe.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Thanks for Tava.
Let's go.
Okay, this is level 55. I don't know what level Joker is actually. We shouldn't be too under-leveled. You actually don't believe in Pitbull? How's that possible? Oh shoot! I only have 3 people in my party. Because I used to have a catchy. Oh god. My heart just broke into a million pieces. He literally left an empty spot in my heart. My party.
Powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
What about electric attack? Can't wait till you beat Mr. Worldwide. I'm excited too. I know, I only have 3 in this party. It's so fine, Emmy, it's your stream. Thank you, Trev. Thank you, though, for helping. Okay, I gotta get somebody else in this silly party. Not just empty. Thinking... Makoto or Haru? Let's go with Makoto. It parallels the emptiness in Jonker's heart. Exactly, Angie. Oops. Sorry, Makoto. That sucks. I also stole your equipment. What about heavy nuke? Everybody should be weak to nuking. Yeah.
Let's go. Ravage him.
I love getting a technical. Guard Dog of Hades is shocked. It looks better on me though.
The rest to me.
Let's go, showtime. I don't. Oh yeah, this is theirs.
Serious.
I love them. Dondoms, welcome in. Duke, welcome in. Thank you both for your tickets. How are you both? And Nova, thank you for your ticket. Guys, I love Ryuji.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It's entertainment.
Seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Okay. How do I become a masked guest? That's a good question. I bet they have great hors d'oeuvres. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk to this person with the bubbles.
Powerful. If you're gonna try to beat it,
I laugh like that IRL? Do you?
Persona!
I didn't know that about you. Oh, wait, who are these fellows? Oh, Sarasvati.
Go down.
I know, dude. I really like this song so far.
Right on their feet. Nice, Joker.
I don't even know if I could complain about any of the music.
Ready to support.
Sure, girly. Get in here.
Shadows knocked down. Go for
Let's go. Okay, what level am I? Probably should have figured that out. Let's see if we can catch a guard dog of Hades. What you plan to do with me? Me lost because me am weak. Let me your power. Oh, okay. You're not. Whatever. You must die? Oh, oops. What a punk. We're not killing the doggo. I try to be nice.
strong. It's strong.
That's all I can do. Just try. I don't want to accidentally heal the dog. Me and me, he says. Me and me?
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Oh shoot, the other people were weak to it. Uh-oh. Ryuji is confused. That's so Ryuji coded. That shouldn't even be a status ailment for him. It should just be like, Ryuji is confused, ... as always.
Panther's confused right now.
Miss me.
I'll use my persona. Johanna.
On please. We're not using the doggy.
Persona. Charge.
You know, at least she's contributing.
Beat it. Go get him, Queen. Persona. Okay.
Poor doggy. No, he's fine. He's fine. Look, he's just forgetful right now. There's pup time. I think it was in Alana's stream where there's like 3 or 2 chais in one pup time. It was pretty cool. I don't think I was in there at the time, but somebody sent me a screenshot. I'm confused. Why is this one strong to ice? That's interesting. So I guess we can try other things. Let's try just smacking it. That didn't go well.
It's strong. Use
My
anything
God.
but fire skills.
Why did my game like freeze for a second? That actually terrified me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That's a big help.
You felt the disturbance in the pup time force? Exactly. That too. Did he use the ice wall? Oh, you're totally right. You're totally right. Why did I say you're toe right? I meant to say that was like a combination of you're so right and you're totally right. Then instead I just said you're toe right.
Ready when you are.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The cure is to be beaten to a pulp. No. He's fine. He's fine. Is he still resistant?
Anything but fire skills.
What about bless? Try bless damage.
But fire skills.
It is early, and it's dark out, so it feels even earlier.
Here we go.
Reveal to them your
Yes,
power.
showtime. Do it.
Wield your beauty. Let it be
This
your
one I love. I think I just love this Showtime's use cases. That might be the common denominator.
is sealed. The pinnacle of beauty.
I love that.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, it's pretty gloomy here, Nova. You've never seen this one? Yeah, I love that one.
Now I'm even more charming.
It's so pretty and twirly. Yeah, and I love the music for it as well. Heavy wind damage to one foe.
Okay.
Yusuke and Ryuji one? Yeah, that's also one of my
All
favorites.
right, let's get going.
The one where they're just like eating and then the enemy busts open the door. My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey,
Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves. Okay, but get this, I don't know where to go. Although, it's quite cool here. There's not really many places to hide. Can I interact with that? Oh god. Your favorite Showtime is Makoto and Haru?
Feeling about that one?
I don't know if I have that one yet, do I?
Powerful,
Can't remember.
but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Ryuji and Makoto is my favorite. I can't remember whose I have. You never had Yusuke in your party ever? And not on either? Or do they both have to be in the party for it?
Let's see.
You don't know where to go with confidence, exactly. It's a wrestling. Oh.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Nothing right up there.
Yeah, I actually really like On in my party. Okay, I don't think I can catch your still. I forgot to check Joker's level. Just one member has to be in the party. Okay, that's what I thought. So Chris, you never had On or Yusuke in your party?
Just like I thought.
Wait, Bearded, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday.
All right.
That easy, huh?
Okay. Dang, the security level is already so high. Oh, okay, so Joker is level 54, so I guess we're like a little bit under level, but it's nothing awful. Nothing we can't change really fast or soon. I'm guessing we have to keep going upstairs.
I'll reveal your true form.
And I'll keep fighting all these. I mean, change fast. How am I changing?
You have the advantage. Don't know weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Don't know weaknesses. Okay. What about if we make it rage? I really have Ryuji as well. I mainly go with On, Morgana, and Makoto. Oh, cool.
Let's do this! How about this?
Fall asleep. There we go. We got a technical.
Feel my rage!
Ghost. Thank you for the stand redemption. I shall stand. I mean, stand fast. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Can't you tell?
Persona!
Hold on.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I stood fast. What is it actually resistant towards?
Let's try making you dizzy. Still, you should
Okay,
have
word.
points.
Close one. I know, that was really fast, right? I was gonna stand, but I don't want to. That's so valid.
That form.
Yesterday I sat down nearly for the whole day, and then in the evening I made myself do yoga, and surprise, surprise, it actually made me feel better. I really hate that. I really hate when people tell you, oh, exercise makes you feel better, and then it does? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that thing's a high level. Thank you, Nova. I think I got my hair cut, like, maybe
I'll reveal your true
a
form.
month and a half ago or something. It was a lot. I got like 5 inches off. Propaganda. Exactly. Would you believe it?
Anything but fire skills.
Go down.
I may have sat down for most of yesterday, but my Final Fantasy 14 character was standing for much of it. That's so true. Mine was also like walking all over Eorzea. So really, I got my 10,000 steps in yesterday.
Nice, Joker.
Exercise shouldn't make us feel better. exactly.
Let's go.
Redlocks, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I went to a bar class yesterday and unfortunately I felt much better afterwards. Bar is fun. Bar is fun. When I worked at a yoga studio, they had bar classes there as well. And they were really fun. They were challenging. That's a good point, Tefane. I guess my mount walked. But sometimes my character won't. So surely that's enough, I'd say. Exercise gives you energy, but you need energy to exercise. That's so true. That is a scam. That's the worst part. And most of the time I don't have energy. Like yesterday I wanted to go on the bike,
See it.
but I just didn't have the energy. So instead I just did yoga. Okay, looks like we have to go through this store. Oh. Can I jump up there? Wait, let's try to open this door first. I don't want to leave any page unturned or whatever. Yoga is very valid. Yeah, it was good because my back didn't feel great and then it felt better after. Look at Morgana.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence? Huh? It's that way. Let's go, guys. Already? What? What do you mean? This is like the smallest palace ever.
Hey!
Okay. I feel like this is a trap. How did we find it that fast? Prezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Exercise to energize sounds like an old 90s workout slogan. It does. That endorphin pain release, is that what it is?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. I wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
That'll do it. We need to get those. Palace done.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
God, I love
Most
Ryuji.
likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Probably.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
I mean, it's what we have to do.
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes
Ark.
are worth keeping alive.
The song name.
It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Even with our tails, Makoto?
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Even with Ryuji slumped like that?
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Ryuji got an F in social studies. It's okay. We still like him though. That right amount of cardio can bring down the stress hormone levels, cortisol in your system. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. And that's like what I need right now. With the moving, it feels stressful. Why exercise when you can play games and eat nerd ropes? So true. Yeah, Nova, the game actually hasn't really become political until like now, really. Nerd ropes and games after exercising. Symbolism. That tail is a lot, right? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. What didn't Ryuji get an F in? Gym class. But only when he felt like showing up. The walking and talking snowman will blend right in. Exactly. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. What? What is that question? Why does it say .at is the top level domain? Oh. I thought it was missing part of a word. Okay, that makes sense now. It's like the domain. Anyways, it looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind the store. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Okay. That's so strange that we already found it. But hopefully that means that we won't get lost in here. Yeah, like .ca, right. That's actually true, Lily. Why did I even bring up gym class? I forgot his lore. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's a swimming. Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Okay. I mean, do that noise again, the laugh. Nah? Snowgana. I was thinking Theriva felt peer pressure. I guess we'll find out. My, even Mr. Ui is a VIP. Ue? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Ahaha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? Nice job, Zay, Zavi, Chris, Clay, Duke, Phoenix, Trev, JK, Ghost, Cobra, Lion 2, Angie, and Icarus. On the trivia. Who's Dale? Ginger Dale. Drew, welcome in. I meant Dale in the stream title. How are you doing today, Drew? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Aww, poor Haru. It's okay, I don't know how to talk to people either. A safe room. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Aww. What? So I tried to get intel from them and nothing happened. Wait, what? This might be a good place to discuss once we've all gathered our info. Okay. I don't think I've talked to Yusuke and Ryuji? I don't know where those fellas are. Here's Yusuke. Fireball. Do, 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 do. Exactly. Oh, it's snowing again? I'm doing well today, Drew. Are you enjoying the snow? When do we have cardboard box for those... Too stupid to ever gain 1,000? I'm sure you can do it with time. You don't even have to be smart. You just have to copy whoever gets trivia right. They're wearing masks, but using their real names. That's funny. Avenging my mom is also the only reason I'll talk to a stranger. So is that the president of the TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. So you got info? Where's Ryuji? Did I already talk to him? Okay, there's On. Here's Ryuji. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you notice. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Ah. There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Okay. Pizza, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And Drew, welcome in. Or Drew, thank you for being here. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ryuji is missing. Anyone checked if anyone is fighting a mascot? Insufferable, haha. They just like me. No more tickets. Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. Yeah, there was that safe room. How did it go for all of you? Oh, I guess we're just doing it out in the open. That's valid. Robot, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? No more tickets. I have the perfect amount. Wait, how many do you have? 69? Court got 69 today as well. Just listen for him shouting about being a member of the Phantom Thieves. Too real, Phoenix. Too real. Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. So true. Drew, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. The true reason this palace is a boat is so Mr. Worldwide here can travel the world. Dale. That's such a good point, Pizza. Alright, I'm gonna sit. There's also a train coming, so you might hear that. What if I just sat and I didn't change my desk? For the entire stream. People eavesdropping, be like, oh my god, did you put in one too many eyes in there? I think you might have, but who am I to judge? Emmy Schmall, oh my god. Sometimes I feel like the train is like louder than other days, and I don't know what it is. I guess different trains? I truly don't know. There were too many eyes. Oh, that's just what people look like. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that was a train.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
Yeah, that was a train IRL.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs? And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems.
One of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? The fact that they don't even know that he's wearing the snowman costume. Yes, I live in a rail yard, that's true. I actually live on a train. It could be different train or horn. Oh, something to do with the air today? Whoa, that's interesting to think about, Nova. A train palace would have been cool. Moving between cars, that would be cool. Let's go over what we have learned. Ryuji, crickets, more crickets for real? I love Morgana's outfit, I know. It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who? It's the way that I'm Ryuji in this moment, though. Because I'm not gonna remember all these people.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them.
Yeah.
What about you, Joker?
I'm bad at remembering.
Right? I totally get you.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
How does Futaba remember things? Cleaner, I already know her, exactly. It could be something as simple as wind direction. Oh, that's interesting. Big brain dude. Okay, Mouse, welcome in. How are you? Isn't it good? That train sounded like it was right outside the window. It's because I'm on the train. This is the smallest palace ever. I know, that was naive of me, you're right. Yeah, cleaner, I feel like maybe cleaner is like code for something. Like maybe like somebody who cleans up the crimes. Lacey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're sleepy? That's so valid. Sundays are for sleepers. Sleeping. Like a real cleaner? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking like a mob cleaner, right? But I don't know for sure yet. Cleaner? I don't even know her. Oh, technically it's a Monday here. It's okay. Monday. You know what? Every day of the week is for being sleepy. It's a lifestyle, actually. I only remember things if I can associate it with something. I think I'm a visual person. For the most part. Or like, I think it's called a kinesthetic learner. Like where you have to do something to remember it. So like when I was studying for exams and whatnot, I would just keep copying down my notes. And like actually the act of writing would help me remember it. And I think I'm that way with like learning how to do different things too. Okay, the politician Ue, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
Futaba is a genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
Yes, I'm a kindergarten learner. Yeah, I guess practice space. I guess. Also, welcome in, Imperial. I hope you're doing well. We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Okay, valid. I think that was the game telling me, you're not ready for these bosses. I feel like that's what that is. Which, I'm gonna go, let me save. And then we'll go into the Velvet Room, because I don't think we've been there in a bit. I have to physically write things down for it to stay in my head. Yeah, typing does not work for me either. Like, I remember in college, like, everybody would be typing their notes, and I would be, like, the one person with a notebook, because that's the only way I remember things. We're going to the Velvet Room. Hopefully we'll be able to make more fusions. I don't know how we make the devil, but that's something that we unlocked last time.
time for some
Oh, Igor.
rehabilitation.
He's always such a happy,
wish to
jolly
perform an
guy. He's basically
execution.
Santa Claus.
Now choose.
Wait, let's do network fusion.
Well, how's this
So I don't think we
gonna
did that
go?
last time. We could try with Lamia. Oh. Okuninushi. Okuninushi?
I see. A strong
Wait,
persona
why is she
indeed.
slaying? A Kunitsu deity of Japanese mythology that governs agriculture and medicine. Oh, he is said to have built the country of Izumo with Susano's daughter Suseri Hime. Bro, he's kind of slay. Yes, king, right? You can't read your own handwriting. I actually have pretty good handwriting. I'm pretty proud of it. When I want to, but sometimes I'm very lazy. Satan! As soon as you said that, I checked the tags and yeah, ADHD. I had to type to keep up in class because I'm a slow writer, then I would copy the digital notes. Oh, I've done that before too, Sarah. Yeah. Interesting. That's interesting, HB. No problem, Imperial. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for popping in. Your handwriting is bad. I feel like if you don't work on it early, it's kind of hard to
Select
get
the skills you'd like to
to
inherit.
develop later. Because like in elementary school, you take handwriting classes, but after that, they just expect you to have it. Yeah, I'm gonna make this guy. He's pretty cool, actually. Personally.
It will receive some new power. Then
Go
let
ahead.
us begin.
Oh, you're a lefty? That makes it difficult too. Yeah, because of smearing the writing. I am Okuninushi. Let's try to say that better. Okuninushi. That one's hard. My sword, my bow, these tools which form this fine land shall now grant you power as a mask. I like him. Muscle memory. I never liked writing, so yeah, mine is terrible, and I despise writing cursive. I didn't mind writing cursive, but my cursive writing never looked as good as my print. Slay! I actually really like him. He looks cool. Special skill restores 20 SP after a baton pass. That's actually pretty lit. I'm gonna do that. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You hold the pencil weird. Are you one of those people that hold it like this? Because I went to school. I had a couple classmates that held it like this instead of like this. Do you hold it in between your pointer and your middle fingers? When I was in middle school, I wrote everything with highlighters. My teacher called me Technicolor. Oh my god. I don't know if my teachers would let me write it with highlighters, but that's kind of iconic. I learned cursive, but never stopped being the beginner. Shaped perfect letters, which meant it took longer. Yeah, that's how I am too. That's why, like, whenever I'm in class or something, like sometimes my handwriting isn't great because just time doesn't allow it. Let's see. Andras, is that... Yeah, that fella. Valkyrie.
I see.
See about Pale Rider.
Strong persona indeed.
Bentine, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for watching those. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I actually used to have a pen called a Live Scribe. I've heard of those. Wait, I've heard of those. That's so cool. Have you guys ever heard of those notebooks that, like, you can microwave it and it erases everything that's in it so you can reuse it? Which sounds so strange. But it is a thing. Why can I, like, only make this person now? Okay, I feel like I do have to get rid of Andras and Thoth because those ones are my lowest levels. So, let's make Pale Rider. I mean, I don't really care about him that much, but it'll clear up some space. Which would be nice. I suppose. Party time, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for your ticket. Soul Chain is a rare skill to inherit. Great job. Oh, sweet. That's good to know. I suppose I got lucky.
It will receive a great deal.
That's nice.
Now for
And Cranky, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. They made me stop when I started turning in reports with a highlighter. Oh, it was pre-ADHD diagnosis. It always is. I remember if someone told me in middle school that, like, using color-coded highlighters, like, everybody has, like, a specific highlighter color that makes it easier for you to remember. And I discovered that mine was, like, orange. So, like, all my notes used to be orange. Like, highlighted in orange. Cursive is supposed to be messy and faster. Yeah, but my A looks fabulous. Who's the real winner? Last time I turned in something handwritten, 25 years ago, my teacher had to use a magnifying glass? No way. You wrote that small? I'm Pale Rider. Your mask shall be imbued with the power to bring forth deadly curses from the underworld. Well, that's pretty sweet. I remember only some of middle school. Only some of it. Slay. Greatly increases evasion from non-Hema bless skills. I guess instead of that. I wasn't someone who needed to study until college and I didn't know how to study. Yeah, I feel like I never really learned how to study either. Until I started doing poorly in school and then in college. I was in college and I got like I was on academic probation in college and I got like a tutor, but she was like specified to help me manage my time and like make a plan. But then I eventually felt really bad because I was also depressed and failing. This was my first go at college. So I used to just like lie to her. And I actually still feel really, really guilty about it.
Done already?
But
What?
it is what it is. I had to take a break from college and then I went back and I'm graduated now. And it was for the best. But I still feel really bad because she was really, really nice to me. I had a classmate who always wrote so big she would need like 4 sheets of paper.
Let's do it.
Whoa. I mean, it's fine motor skills as well. Like some of my first graders wrote really big because they like physically could not write smaller. And that's kind of difficult. They have to do a lot of practice because they just like can't write smaller. Zavi, thank you for lurking. What's studying? Oops. It's so difficult. Tutor, did you know her? You did bad in high school? I did poorly as well, and then I got switched. My parents switched me to a private school where the teachers actually cared, and they didn't let me do poorly. Like, in high school, my all my free periods were spent like in either my math teacher's room or my academic counselors. And they would literally like hunt me down in the hallways if I didn't get there on time. They would like hunt me down and find me, and I would be like, shoot. But I'm very grateful for it now. Yeah, I'm human. My short-term memory is that of a goldfish, but I vividly remember long-term as far back as first grade. I'm kind of the same, but only specific memories. Well, you know what? That's motivation to graduate after doing the same. Yeah, I mean, also school isn't for everyone at all the same time, and I wish I knew that when I graduated high school. Like, if I took a break in the beginning, that probably would have been better for me. But like at my school too, is so pressured to immediately go to school and immediately graduate and know what you want to do. I did bad in college and had to drop out at first too. Now I'm a professor. I love that. I think it's important to talk about because at least when I was in school, nobody like talked about it. I also took a break from college for a bit, but I'm graduating this year. That's awesome. You done like boss fight. That's what it felt like. I should have thought to wear a mustache to fame, but I also went to an all-girls school, so I feel like that would make me even more obvious if it was like, oh, the only person with a mustache here. Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? I wish my school offered trades. Yes, that too. Trade school is also really great. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Chai, too. That's so true. That's too true. Pizza, you're about to graduate uni this year. Congratulations. That's awesome. Also, thank you for the follow. Look at me. I think Shido using tax money is the least of his crimes, literally. But it's okay, as long as Ryuichi understands something going on. It's starting to get cold. Time really does fly. Yeah. It's actually kind of bananas. Time flying and whatnot. Let's see if we can make curry. Aw, no curry ingredients. What about coffee? Can I make coffee?
Hey!
Yeah, let's brew some coffee. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I named my characters, so I have a pet dog named Chai. Yeah, and Joker's name is Chai Toro because my tortoise's name is Toro. So I just named him after my pets. Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Bobcat, you grew up in a very small town and had around 100 people in your class, so we didn't have a lot of advanced learning. Yeah, that's how it was for me in public school, and I'm very, very grateful that I was able to transfer because then my class size was like 50 of us compared to like 200 or 300. I don't remember how many was at my public school per grade. So it was very different. Is it also not a good idea to mention the IRL inspirations behind this? Because I want to not blurt out random stuff that's too handholdy. Well, I think we did discuss that this was inspired. Shido is inspired by an actual politician. I can't remember the name, but I think somebody mentioned it last stream, right? Yeah, I have a pet tortoise. He's like this big. I'll have to show you guys him sometime. I think he's eating right now. And I don't want to disrupt him because, you know, they move really slowly. I don't want to... that'll really throw off his 2-hour feast. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes.
Shinzo Abe,
Right.
that's right, that's right. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that helps with charm. I need to help my guts in my... what was the other thing? Proficiency, I think. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. I hope he likes it. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. That's cool, I didn't know that. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Thanks, Sojiro. And here I thought you were just a punk kid. It's pathetic coming from an adult, but you guys are teaching me so much. In turn, I'll teach you everything I know, as a sign of my appreciation. I know you can do it. Train hard. And for the record, I was scared. Let Futaba know too.
Well then.
He wasn't assassinated after the game was released? Oh. He was in office when the original Persona 5 came out, so the game had to be extra careful. Whoa. That's actually drama. I can't really imagine. Like, even the US doing that. That would be drama. I remember when Shinzo Abe was assassinated, and there was some conspiracy theory that Hideo Kojima was behind it, and I think he tweeted about the Minions movie. What? What? Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Brock at it again. Absolutely. Big day tomorrow. I thought we were just chilling. I hope we do get a little bit of time to just chill. Like, hang out with people.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it.
Suddenly we're the Avengers.
If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
When I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Aww.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
Do you want to go on a date?
Let's do it. Let's steal Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Ryuichi likes Batman. Ryuichi watched the Batman movies. Like, actually, they might be kind of cool. Sad boy, welcome in. Yeah, so one news publication used Kojima's picture as the assassin for whatever reason. Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild. I'm supposed to be dead. Not sure there will be a lot of cafe visits. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know why Joker can't just get a little makeover. He can go blonde. Get contacts instead of glasses. You know. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, Cake Man. I meant Cake Man. So weird, me saying Batman. Ryuji being politically conscious despite the system failing him? I'm gonna cry. We love Ryuji. He helped Takechi hide with that messy hair and glasses, right? Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
Oh my god. It's freezing. We could see Morgana's breath. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? By the way, we're nowhere near. We haven't secured the route yet, right? That's like when we're about to go to the treasure for like whatever option I need to pick. Ryuichi can help him bleach his hair. Exactly. A fake mustache. Yeah. Cody, thank you so much for resubbing for 15 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Okay, we haven't secured the route. Thank you, Phoenix. We're way far off. Okay. You guys will let me know, right? Because I don't consider that as backseating if it helps me reach the royal content or whatever. I'm just really worried that I'll forget about it. Nova, thank you for the hydrate. I know, I keep on getting this, like, information thing in my Twitch dashboard about how Emmy Jorts is being used, like, a ridiculous amount each week. And I love to see it. You'll know when that choice is? Okay, okay. We'll mention it when it appears. Okay, thank you. Not really. I guess it must be hard, even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Oh my god, a Snuggie? Oh. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets? Why is this terrifying? Why did they say it in red? Okay. So does that mean... This is a Wigs question, but like no spoilers. Does that mean this will be my last time to rank up Confidants before we go back into the palace? Cynic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? They should put a pot of water on top. Oh, for like humidity? Morgana just casually adding to the stress, right? No. Oh. Oh, because of Royal. Oh. Okay. So... if this wasn't Royal, would this have been the last time? Is that why it's like so important? Phoenix and Lily will light up chat like tissue paper covered in lighter fluid. Perfect. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Morgana just being dramatic as always. Okay, and then after. Okay, that's good to know. Don't jinx us by saying that. Huh, you're right. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Chai, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Not really, to be honest, you get a good amount of time. So it's literally just Morgana being dramatic. Oh, really, Nova? Okay, Phoenix, that makes sense. Will be spoil your cat week. The next 3 weeks. Hawk, you're sleepy today. Did you get enough sleep last night? Hasn't Toro been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Toro-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. That's true. The way that I'm just like perpetually playing hooky. Sandwich, welcome in. How's it
Are you
going?
sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Well, not that timing. Hey, wouldn't it be bad if one of your classmates came in? Oh, that wouldn't happen. Cue Kasumi.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Aww. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased?
Aw.
I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Not Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Surely that's
Thank
not how that's
goodness.
pronounced.
I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
That's so wholesome.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Not Futaba going, what's up? You should have told her you were a stunt double. I wish that was an option. Which Pokemon is Kasumi? Oh my god, she would be Eevee. She would definitely be Eevee. Sarah, enjoy your nap. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. What's up?
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We're awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I think her sister
I
was
was
in
wondering
there.
that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out. It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
That was only a week ago?
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia.
I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh,
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now.
that's true.
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Aww. That was sweet. If I remember correctly, they're the same age, so this is hilarious. Yeah, that was funny. Kasumi is definitely Eevee, or I was thinking Kasumi could be Vulpix as well. Really, we really have so many stalkers following us. We're so popular. Every soft girl in this game sits like this, not the weight. That's true. Also, nice job on the trivia. Cobra, Phoenix, Benjamin, Cynic, and Ghost. Let's freaking go. No, let's freaking go. I keep on messing up words today. She is a newbie and Shido really has a lot of scary connections. That's true. I appreciate her helping out. I think it would have been cool to have her in our party, but it's also like, since she was added for Royal, they didn't want to rework the game. Yeah, that makes sense. It also does make sense that we would be concerned for her safety. Since she hasn't really been with us for anything. Like, that would be one heck of a first palace to come in for. 100 is C. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. This is scary. I feel stressed. Why is this game just terrifying me? Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Kasumi more munchlax by how much she eats? That would be so cute, actually. What exams? Kasumi would have been good at Okamura. She would just eat the whole factory. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But Plasoda Pals can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihiro Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. I think we have like 2 Mementos requests, so I'm not really feeling it. Everyone is counting on you, no pressure. Palace? Palace tonight, Queen? Palace? You're past the scariest bit. Igor's nose. Well, that was in the beginning of the game. Yeah, the scariest part is Igor with a normal nose. Okay, so Takumi texted me. I need to turn down my volume. That music was like blasting in my earballs. Do you think Akechi wants to hang out? Okay, we actually have Takumi to 9, so that might be useful if we could max it right now. But let me check on everybody else. Yusuke and Anna rank up. We really need to hang out with Hifumi. I am not romancing anyone in this freaking game. Let's go to Takumi since she texted. You can't fix him, okay, but can I hang out with him? Call him I lived, bitch. Like that meme where it's like some guy out of surgery and he said that. Joker ghosting Akechi for real. Say that's so true. You want me to perform an examination on you? I can close the office in the afternoon if you're going to come. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Takumi is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Yeah. Okay, I'll be waiting. That one, that's so good. I hope that's how we make it clear. An election at a time like this? Blech, I'm too lazy to vote. Oh, I guess that's not your problem yet. You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a trial. In that case, can you let me check your progress, my little guinea pig? Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
You can't hang out with unfixables? Joker is too elitist for that? Okay.
Bye.
No wonder you're my former guinea pig. Please come again whenever you want. It was fun making blood oaths with people when we max them. That's actually pretty cool. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, and all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is a real battle. Let's take them down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Did we die? Technically, yes. Okay, we're ignoring both Oya and Becky. Maybe we can hang out with Hifumi. Nope. Hifumi is so elusive. What's up with that? I'm just trying to romance her. Oh no. Oh no, is there no one else to hang out with right now? Okay, this is a tragedy. So then, if that's how it is, I want to work on my proficiency. Alana, good evening. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't think the public will just forget about someone who could brainwash and shadow assassinate people. Probably. But they probably stopped talking because they think it's no longer an issue. The fortune teller? She's not, like, available either, actually. Yeah, I'm ignoring Kawakami and, oh yeah. I think I'm gonna do this so my proficiency.
Wanna give it a try?
I think I've only done this once. I hope I actually don't have to do this. I have started the fortune teller. Should I try expert? Probably not, right? Let's try intermediate. I'm gonna be really brave. Oh god, I forgot this is something I have to, like, do. Is anybody else scared? Ah!
Okay.
I played softball. I played softball in high school.
Oh.
Perfect timing. Thank you. Oh god. Oops. That was pretty good. How the heck do I get a home run? Oops. This is fine. Oops. I'm getting worse.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, I know. Oh my god, I'm getting worse. Nobody look.
Hey, hey.
Can everybody temporarily turn off stream? Give me like a minute and come back. Everybody take a break this stretch. Actually, you can come back now. You can come back. You guys can come back now.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Oh.
When does this end? When does this end? This is actually kind of fun. Oh, that should be a home run. We're judging you? Oops. Only the Plasoto pals can judge me, thanks. Do I have to manually end this? Nova, that's so real of you, thank you. I'm getting closer to a home run. Oh, you play for as long as you want? Oh, okay, I'm out of here.
Wanna give it a try?
Why is this stream buffering all of a sudden? Luxury, welcome in. I am. It's going great. How are you doing today? And Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Lana, I hope you're doing well. It's nighttime, so you can play as long as you want. I'm glad that I saw that. She's building the dramatic tension for the home run. That's what it was. And if you guys didn't see the home run, I definitely got one. Your stream might have buffered during that moment. Do I have to manually end this? Stop. Well, I thought maybe it would just... I don't know. That's enough for now.
Nice going.
Nah, I wanna
head back?
I wanna be maxed out in proficiency and guts. Also, Jay, still welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It ends after you hit the target. You just run home, and that's basically a home run. Stuck in minigame for 220 hours. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. Burritos, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. It's good to see you. How have you been? Thank you so much. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. I'm your longest sub? Really? That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay.
It's still early days here. Let's take it nice and easy for now. Yeah, we're not going to the palace right now. It is early days. And we gotta hang out with our friends. It's just what they told us to do. That's just what we have to do. I wish I could date Ryuji. It actually hurts not being able to. Okay, we can hang out with Makoto Haru. Or Futaba, or Ryuji. Let's see about their confidants. Makoto's at 3, Haru's at 2. Where's Futaba? She's at 4. They're all really low. Let's hang out with Makoto. Even longer than the girl I mod for? Well, thank you, Burritos. I appreciate it. Palace? Emmy, are we going to the palace today? We need to go to the palace, Emmy. Well, it seems like I have time, right? Like, how long do you guys typically go without going to the palace? Palace tonight, Queep? So, what are you going to do now? Meet up with Makoto. We don't want to run into anyone from Shujin Academy. Let's be as discreet as possible. That's scary. Why can't Makoto meet us somewhere else? Hang out with friends. Sounds like you were trying to dodge study for a test. That's basically what it feels like as well. Oh, Chai-kun. Have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now? Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? They might find you. No, it's fine.
I see.
I hope. I mean, I don't know. Well, I suppose it should be okay as long as you keep a low profile. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her.
Well,
It feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more in the student council room. Makoto, 2 seconds ago. Oh my god. Are you sure? People can see you. Makoto, now let's walk right into our school and hang out in school. You typically do the palace within a couple of days when the arc starts, really? Stardew Valley weekend streams were my chill time. That's wild. That was about 17 months ago, though. I go immediately to Palace except in some cases and try to do it in one run. I think I did that for like... I think we did that for the space one, for Okumura's. Like, not one run, but I think I went there like pretty fast and just stayed there. I think. But I don't know if I really prefer that because then it just like makes me feel... I don't know, like I feel like I like the break of like going back to the real world. Oh, I remember Chucky. That was my child in Stardew. I remember Chucky. What a guy. So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember her? Aiko Takao. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Stop. Poor Makoto. Goes, thank you for releasing Tommy Pickles. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society, and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Not I like a woman in uniform. You always have to do palaces in one go unless you're forced out to ultimately min-max your time. That's true, that's true. Oh no, Haru is getting married out. Yes, I'm just gonna ignore that for 3 weeks. That's true, I should probably talk to her. Female version of Ryuji. Making non-Phantom Thief friends. Yeah, I'm proud of her. Yeah, I kind of want to say this. Maybe she'll think it's funny.
You're right.
The way the voice line said, "You're right." It's cool, isn't it? Wearing that uniform was one of the reasons I was so interested in being an officer. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Yeah, it went right over her head. She's like, yeah, uniforms are cool. She said for the fashion. That's true, Teffy. She is in a school uniform. Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
All right.
Lit.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So, please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance. Aww.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later. I don't even know what a chemise is. I've always only known a camisole. Or a cami.
Ah, you're back.
Synonyms. Synonyms that are more specific, though. Yay! We can hang out with Hifumi. Would you like a lesson today? I'm always here playing shogi, so if you don't have anything planned today, please stop by the church. Yes. Absolutely. Yes, that is the right attitude. I look forward to your visit. What if you're allergic to cinnamon? Please. I always accidentally say cinnamon.
Good evening.
A Majin knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. If it's alright with you, let's play a match. Yeah. Do you guys think nobody thinks I'm alive at this point? Because Morgana keeps saying it, but I'm not sure. Now, time for the lesson. I love when she just slams it down and it echoes in the church. Or the day before that, true. There was a shogi minigame in a Yakuza game I was playing. It's so tough, really. Didn't the new Yakuza game just come out? Oh god. To the palace? Plans for today? What's the plan? What do you mean? Everybody wants to hang out with me at all times. At all times. Yakuza minigames are no joke, really? Are they really all difficult? Shogi, it seems like it's like chess or something, right? I guess, well, Haru wants to go to the palace. I don't know if she wants to hang out. Here, welcome in. No person outside of your group? How do you mean? Oh, that's true. Like, nobody that knows that I'm dead. Like 2 of them recently? Yeah, Infinite Wealth is the one that I keep hearing about. I was playing the one on Game Pass called The Man Who Erased His Name. When did that come out? Angie, you want to platinum the Yakuza games, but Mahjong is making that quite difficult. Oh my god, I can imagine. Oh, really, Burritos? I've never played a Yakuza game. Do you guys think I would enjoy it? Alright, really quickly though, I'm gonna use the restroom. If y'all want to do your chai checks or your cheese checks, feel free to do that. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit. Also, Bacon, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Make sure to stretch, get a snack, get water too if you need it. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. How are we? Nice job on the trivia. Angie, Cynic, Icarus, Ghost, Benjamin, Clay, Phoenix, Cobra, and Zay. Let's freaking go. Yakuza is usually a game with a heavy story, lots of side content and mini games. With brawler action combat, it can be very serious or insanely silly. A lot of people love the characters. Even I know a fair bit about it, and I barely played one game. So it sounds like I would enjoy it. I'm just not sure about the combat style. I don't know if I've ever played a game with that kind of combat. I'm like not even sure what that means. I'm pretty sure in Yakuza you just like beat people up, don't you? From what I've seen of it. Nice job. Oh my god, Nova, I forgot about the poop command. Thank you for reviving that. Great checks, everyone. We'd love to see it. Kind of low on cheese today, but that's okay. I actually got cheesecake yesterday. It was great. So good. Hi back. I'm Cody. Hi, Cody. I'm back. The Like a Dragon series is RPG style fighting. Oh, interesting. Also, thank you for the welcomes backs. Alright, who can we hang out with again? Futaba or On? Let's see what we have On at. I also wanted to look at what we have Hifumi at. Because I feel like we're never gonna be able to. Oh, 8! That's pretty high, actually. We'll be able to, romance her maybe soon. I don't know when that really happens. But maybe soon. Makoto's at 4. On's at 8. Let's hang out with On. Just for some variety. Or Futaba. I don't know. Such a hard decision. Let's go with On. I feel like she texts me less. It's more like mash all the buttons. Oh, I'm pretty good at that. You've never had cheesecake, Clay? You need to have cheesecake. Cheesecake is so good. Also, now they're changing the name of the series from Yakuza to Like a Dragon. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Why are they doing that? I feel like everybody knows Yakuza by the name Yakuza. What are your plans for today? I'm in Shibuya right now. If we're meeting up, I can get there quickly. I'll still be at the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Go right away. Oh yeah? I'm in the underground mall. In that video that Fresno posted in the Discord, that I think it was Phoenix that talked about it, with Ann's voice actress, she stood in the underground mall in this exact same spot that Ann stood, and that was the part that I loved the most. Romance Brock, I wish I could.
Make them pay.
Oh, it's called that. It's called Like a Dragon in Japan. Oh, interesting. No Mamma Mia, no Dancing Queen, no cheesecake. Yeah, Clay is missing out. That man is the root of all the evil we've been fighting against. We need to steal his heart. So what's the plan for today? Let's hang out. Are you sure that's going to be okay? Shouldn't we figure out? No. We have plenty of time. This can't be happening. I guess there's not much point in worrying if you're so sure. Hey, there's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? Yes. Yes, I do have time. Hey guys, I still have eggnog in my house. Is it expired, Nova? Or are you gonna drink it? Thanks for your concern. The truth is, Shiho's moving away today. And before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again? That's a choice. I know it's a day off, but I called and said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. It's still hard for Shiho to climb stairs though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Wait, I'm actually so excited that we'll see Shiho. Look at her! She's back! I did know there's a second Mamma Mia movie, Clay. I've never seen it though. I don't know if it's good. I talk about that video of Ann's voice actress. It was so cool that she stood in the exact same spot. Exactly. Two mamas. Two mama, two Mia. Oh, it's in your chai tea? That sounds interesting, though I've never had eggnog. Yeah, you'd never get that time back, Clay. Chai-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Isn't chai super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
Damn. So if you guys weren't here for the beginning of the game, this girl Shiho was Ann's best friend, and she was getting abused by the volleyball coach. So she did jump. That's what she means by reenacting this moment. So this is pretty heavy. This is very heavy. But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Ann.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Oh, On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me. Bro, this is sad. I feel like I'm gonna cry. This game is mature rated, actually. And keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Oh. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Bro. Oh, I'm glad we decided to hang out with On today. But that was so sweet and sad. Also, thank you for the Persona 5 command as well. Who's Mia and why are they Mama? Shio left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, On.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm scared. Ghost, welcome in. How's it going? I know, they're so sweet. Yeah, I'm aboard the On and Shio ship as well now. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have me. I'm right here. Wait. They're just hugging, right? What's going on? What's going on? Chai. I wish we had gotten more Shiho and On interactions, but it makes sense that they'd want to keep those things to themselves. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Liz. Oh. Ah. The fact that I literally was like, I'm aboard the Shiho On. Oh, I did want a romance. That's true. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not mad about romancing On. You did the same thing, Cool Cat? Well, I thought it was so mean to be like, you have the others. Raven, welcome in. Crats, I guess. Maybe you can say oopsie. The timing, we can clip it with command clip. The first thing I heard when I joined the stream was, I'm not dating anyone. Makes welcome in. Ever doing well. Yeah, some of the options for dating are not clear. Like, in retrospect, it makes sense. Like, oh, I should choose my words carefully. But yeah, I get that now. But it's also like, I don't know that because this is the first time I've dated someone. Now you know dating happens at rank 8, which is so sad because we have me at rank 8. Guys, what should I do? Should I redo this day? What should I do? Because if I am dating On, I can't date Hifumi, can I? We saved? I think I saved right before going to the restroom. It's time to go harem, no. It should have been you have all of us. Right, right. That's why I was like, why would I want to be mean to On by saying like you have the others. You can date multiple people, I believe. I'd redo if you don't want to date On, but if you don't care, it's probably fine. Yeah, that's true. I could always replay it. Yeah, don't be hard on myself on the first one. Okay. I mean, I'll go for it. It's not like I don't like On. I like On. Okay. We'll roll with it. Anyways, they've been kissing for a long time. They need to come up for air. Chai. Yo, this just got spicy. I love you? me who had no intentions on dating her 5 seconds ago?
Huh?
Well, wait. What's happening? What's happening? Wait, what did I just say? You said I love you.
What?
I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. What is going on? Why do I feel like my world has been turned upside down? Hey, wait a... I am now in a relationship with On. What's happening? We do have to romance everyone. I'm not above that. As long as they don't find out. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Oh my god, On protect. On protect. She protect and she love. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait!
Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? Oh my god, this is wild. Anna and I spent some time together after she calmed down. I feel my closest partner trophy arm. You just said you love me. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Wait, no, maybe? Yeah, I like the honor romance. I mean, so far it's great. I mean, you're gonna get the MC cut for cheating. Just the fact that Emmy was like, I'm on the Anshio ship. I know. I didn't mean to do that. As long as they don't find out. Exactly, Nova. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but... Will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. Forever? Jesus! We're like 16 years old. I feel like I accidentally tripped into this. Joker and An are each other's beards for Akechi and Shiho. That's true. That's so true. It's an arrangement. Live Ryuichi reaction for real. That's up to you. Huh? What? You're just gonna let the lady make the decisions here? Sure, you're so calm now, but just watch me. I'm gonna shake you up. I'm gonna be such an incredible lady that no other girls will ever measure up. We're gonna be perfect together. Anyways, I'm gonna work hard as both a model and a phantom thief. So you better never let me go, Chai. Or else I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top and it's gonna take you ages to get on my level. So, I'll talk to you again later. Bye, Chai. She is determined. She is all in. I feel like there's no way out here.
You're back.
That is something a 16-year-old would say. That's true. If you're in love with someone, then talking about forever is kind of normal. That's true. I'm like sweating though. Like, what? So, Jiro, help me. I got an accidental girlfriend. Surely that's happened to you too before, right? Just don't do anything rash. Not like you'd listen to me anyway. Me who just rashly got a girlfriend on accident. Oops. Oh, thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Okay, the fortune teller is open. He for me? No, he for me. About that situation. Let's talk to the fortune teller. The shop's open today, so please stop by anytime. Wait, I don't remember how it was last time. I can't remember if she just gives me like mementos requests. Whatever. Feel the Chain's OG relationship yet? Velvet Room seems kind of good now. True. Hello, friend. Just don't let Morgana will literally scratch my face up in my sleep. You're alive, yet at the same time, you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, what would you like to do today? What is... a verification test? Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. Okay, yeah, I think that is what we're supposed to do. Nobody thinks... Yeah. Hang out with her. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
So fine, I guess. Well, yeah, you're doing better than me, Hope. Ryuji won't be pleased either. That's true. Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. I love how she said that and then looked at me. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be a bad idea if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems like you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Toro-san? This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Right? Verification test is doing the Confidant fortune readings are using her skills. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Since Joker died, he would literally be a phantom thief. Ah, that's true. A Celtic crossbred? Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? She'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider. Oh, thieves may steal her?
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Oh. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So this woman is just bad at advice. So, you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I question your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Sweet. Money reading temporarily increases money earned from battle. Oh, that's nice. That is useful. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
Monster for taking advantage of people? Farewell. I'll be so honest, I never talked. Yeah, I actually only started talking to her because people in here were saying that her skills were pretty useful. So I think I'm like very new to talking to her. The solution to this problem seems to buy a holy stone. Not that, please. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? Is it still a ways off? She's like the second best confidant skill-wise in the game behind Kawakami. That's wild.
Hey.
20 days left. We don't really have time to relax. What? I feel like we do have time to relax. Okay, Takumi, Haru, and Yusuke are messaging me. Oh, we could rank up with Takumi, so that would be rank 10 with her. Which would be good to kind of finish that. So I think we're gonna hang out with her. You shouldn't sleep on the Kawakami link at this point. We've just gone too far. I'm in December, so there's really no point. Yeah, that's valid. I think I started her at the beginning of November or maybe last month. I can't remember. I think maybe October, but then she had like something to do, so it took me a while. I want to see you for a clinical trial. Just kidding, we're done with those. But this is important. Could you stop by? Yeah. We'll go right away. I'll be waiting at the clinic then. That girl is coming today too, so I want you to see her. Oh, are they time management focused?
Does it matter who
Restart
likes someone
game.
first?
Please. We can't. I don't want to get into an accidental relationship with Takumi.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend
Everybody's
told me
all of a sudden talking about love.
that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That voice actor is a
That
grown
girl's gotten
adult.
a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a
Thanks.
splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Not the winking. What?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
Bro, just everyone knows that I'm a phantom thief. Like, what is the point of hiding it any longer?
I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So,
Yeah.
I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Rank up. Rank
I
10.
am thou.
Let's
Thou
go.
art I.
Blood oath.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood
Blood
oath.
oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
The yoke.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee
I wonder
infinite
if
power.
it'll let me fuse like the Grim Reaper or something. Yoke. Resuscitation increases the selection of revival items.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Cool. Okay,
I'm
so
not gonna
Wake's
give them to you
question.
for free though.
In order to fuse those special ones, I just do that by normal fusion and like they become available if I have the right personas, right? Rats on 10 with Dr. Death. Thank you, Raven. Alice. You can only romance Takumi if you pick certain dialogue options. Okay, cool. So I'm not gonna trip and fall into this. I rushed to do the counselor in the beginning. Yeah, that was important to do. The only reason I ranked up the fortune teller at first was to get more mementos missions. That's a good point. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, okay. They're high level fusions, okay. Giselle, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. BG, welcome in. I've never seen the special one, so it's a learning point for me as well. Maybe you just have to have like very specific, yeah, like higher level ones. Okay.
So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Aww, I love a good blood oath moment.
Ah, you're back.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Ah, I can hang out with Sujiro or Hifumi. Oops. Hifumi, you know what? The good thing is that Hifumi goes to a different school than An goes to. So, surely we can say like a little stealthy about it, you know? I can still romance Hifumi, right? Hope, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. Some are easier to fuse than others. Okay. That's good to know. Abaddon, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty well today. How are you? Goku, welcome in. How's it going? The day of my exhibition match is finally here. Do you have time today? I'd like to see you beforehand. Yes. God, I feel guilty. This is not like... When I played Stardew Valley, I romanced the entire time, and I did not feel guilt about it. But I feel guilty about these because you get to know them more. A Freemason? God, I hope I'm not one. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting at the church.
Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you got. Go get 'em. She loved that.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you like.
Right.
Now, I should be going. Thanks, I can watch in the internet. Know of any secret treasures hidden with this series of elaborate clues? Huh? Secret treasures hidden with a series of What do you mean, Chris? Joker on his girlfriend hunt, that's how I am. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Hifumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess, real defeat as the headline for our next article. I concede. Aww. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. Aww. 'Cause you're a Freemason. Oh, is that what they do? A very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Slay! Not girlfriend yet, but still slaying. Does she know she's a beard? I don't think, not yet. You're getting closer and closer to spoiler territory for me. No problem, no problem. Good luck, BG. I hope that palace goes well for you. I met Freemasons at one time. I stole the Declaration of Independence, please. Is that National Treasure? Or what movie is that? I've never actually seen that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Commentator being so cruel with that article title. Yeah, she's just a kid. Like, I am proud of her for at least doing it honestly. Wow, I hope I'm not a phantom thief. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? Of course she lost. She's been playing against a novice for weeks. Yeah. And also, like, I guess she doesn't... It's a shame because she probably doesn't really know strategy as much as she thought she did. Yeah, I've never seen National Treasure. Maybe I should see it. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Euphemy is thinking hard. Stop! I'm scared. We're gonna get 2 girlfriends in 2 days. I literally feel so guilty. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. I want to stay by your side.
Huh?
What do you... You're just trying to comfort me because I lost, right? Please, stop. I'm the phony princess. I mean, I lied to everyone, and yet you want to be by my side? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already... Stop! I'm already in a relationship with an... Morpheus, welcome in. Okay, so if you guys missed, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago, I accidentally started dating An. I didn't mean to. I literally said, I am so here for the An Shiho ship. And then I was just saying something that I thought was the nice thing to say to her, but instead, Joker just started kissing her. Also, James, welcome in. Strawberry, welcome in. Your mom let you have 2 girlfriends. And Gold, welcome in. You were faithful in your first 1 second you got through everyone? Well, my goal was Hifumi. And since then, it's open season. Goose, welcome in. I could reload, but I've already saved over at it. Oh, I think it was a hug at first? Okay, okay, okay. And Morpheus, welcome in. Thank you for your tickets. Yeah, it was ambiguous. Thank you, thank you. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. That happens with On a Lot. I'm innocent. It's not my fault. Anyways, I'm already in a relationship with another girl. What do you mean by that? Follow my heart. You're so right, Raven. I want us to date. Really? You really feel that way? If that's what you truly want, what's happening? Not the friends forever. I will become a woman who's worthy of you.
Please.
I look forward to our relationship blossoming in the many years ahead of us. Oh, what in the world am I saying? I formed a special relationship with Hifumi. There's no turning back now. Oh god. Greetings. Hifumi Togo speaking. That is to say, your suitor? Oh, I'm so happy we went with her. She's so funny. My suitor. Suitress? Paramour? I don't know what I'm saying. I forfeit this match. Allow me to start over. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. But I had you, and through our mutual revelations, I was saved. So thank you. It was love at first sight. Wait, what? So by the first move, you were already? I can't believe I missed it. But what indescribable joy. I will work hard to become a woman worthy of you. She said that twice now. Literally, Joker's got the riz now. One at school. Yeah, one at school, one at another school. Should be fine. Exactly, Goose. May, you just dated one person because you couldn't, you can't get yourself to 2-time. I know, I didn't mean to romance on, and I know that I could have, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Emmy is going full dark mode? No, I'm going full Riz mode. Full Riz mode, guys. Oh, I wish I could keep talking with you, but it's getting late. Well then, good night. Joker getting as many girlfriends as possible to make Akachi jealous telepathically, exactly. No girl is safe. Hide your girlfriends, hide your moms. I romance Makoto. Makoto would be a good one. Evil playthrough. No, just for 60. I couldn't think of any other word for women in that moment. Sorry, gosh. I didn't know we would all freak out about the moms. Y'all are out here dating Kawakami and Takemi, and I say moms, and all of a sudden you guys have pitchforks? Come on now. Chelsea, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Have you been well, Chai? Oh, have I, Haru? I have. I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. No wrong here. Thank you, Raven. Couldn't think of any other women. Like a woman specifier. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't... I don't know why I said moms. That just hit me. I don't know why I said that. Haru doesn't know what's coming. I don't think we have time to romance her. Melch, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Anyways, yeah, don't question it. You could have said hi to your sisters. Okay, well, you know, thinking on my toes, improv is hard, you know? Haru is your favorite romance, really? What are you doing today, Makoto? Do you want to be next?
Okay.
Oh, let's just take it nice and easy. We're taking it nice and easy. Friend-zoning her hurt. Aww. I mean, I don't know why they did it like that. For On, I don't know why they did that moment like that. Because I really, truly, I did not mean to be a womanizer. I did not have relations with that woman on purpose. Cobra, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Sebastian, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. What did you want to quote, Tefane? And he's on the conquest. Okay. Now we have to see who wants to hang out. I think Makoto wanted to hang out. Also, thank you for the follow. How do you even accidentally? You saw it was an accident. Oh, the mom thing? I don't remember what I said. Okay, let's hang out with Makoto. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Welcome in. What are you doing today, Chai-kun? I just finished up some student council work. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Yes, we will go hang out with Makoto. Alright, I'll be on the Aoyama station platform. I tripped and now we're smooching. That's exactly what happened, Lily. Thank you. Thank you for recalling the situation. It was fate.
Hey.
Oh, Chai-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Yes, Morpheus, exactly. Makoto next on the list to make her girlfriend. She's only like rank 4. I think the next one that we could only realistically get would be Futaba. But I wouldn't want to date her. I think I see her as Joker's sister. Tripped and On caught me with her lips. Exactly, Liz. We can make it, do you think? Now? Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? Yeah. It'll be fine. I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. Yeah. I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we can take the back entrance into the school. Great.
Actually...
I can't get them all without trying too hard? Really? Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. Says me with 2 girlfriends. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Are we having a love conversation with Makoto now too? Tests about love aren't a thing though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on the excursion as well.
Well...
Start calling Makoto princess. This is the perfect link. Literally, what's going on? I swear. I don't know what happened. I started this stream being like, oh my god, we're still not romancing everyone. And now everybody wants a piece of Joker. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Funny, only if I can take it seriously. Oh. Oops. How do you mean? Oh, she liked it. She liked it. It took her a second though. Oh, I see. You're seriously worried about Aiko too. Okay, Makoto would fail a love test, respectfully. That's very kind of you. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry, but it's just going to be at the diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. Slay. You know what? It did Tefane, but are we surprised? I'm not really surprised. Doing things on your own went so well with Kaneshiro. Girlfriend number 2.5. Exactly. So we have 2 real girlfriends and 1 fake one. Don't worry, princess. Noise. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia.
All right.
Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Well, see you later. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. Burritos! Burritos, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And they went to Monica, David, Savage, Team, and Autumn. Thank you so much, Burritos. I really appreciate it. Say no to ads. Thank you, Burritos. I appreciate it. If y'all got a gifted sub, I hope you like the sub badge and the emotes. Karu, welcome in. Was Shan you? I don't think so, Karu. What is that? I don't think I'm familiar. If you rope Makoto into your cheating ways, I'm unsubscribing? Why? Because you care about Makoto so much? Going with the flow is I don't know that story. Yeah, I don't know that either. I hope y'all win. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko, what should we do? Try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Phew, I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. Nice job on the trivia, Angie, Ghost Phoenix, Clay, Zay, Manda, Mayan, Tefane, Cobra, Liz, Nova, and BG. Let's freaking go. Also, Finny, welcome in. How will we know how to spend? That's such a good question. Without TikTok, how would I be influenced? Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Wait, what's from the last thing from Firefly? Wait, I totally lost Karu's message. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's been a while since I actually watched that episode, so that's why it didn't resonate with me right away. Let's go 3 train. Also, Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I wish I could romance Sojiro. What do we have Sojiro at? Because I kind of want to hang out with him today. Rank 9? Wait, and are we gonna rank up with him today? Potential blood oath? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Karu, thank you for your ticket. Palace? Palace tonight, queen? Palace tonight? You have any you have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? Absolutely. I'm going, oh my god, my voice. I feel like I always get like 3 hours into stream and then my voice leaves. But it's okay. We're back for now. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave. Oh god.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Nova, thank you for
Think about
the stand
Wakaba,
command.
the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited.
Hello. I'm here. I'm stood. We pulling all their heartstrings today? We really are, in many different ways. Gonna marry Futaba now. I stood. Nova, thank you for redeeming that. You're standing with me. Let's go. Okay, I always think about Wakaba and the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited.
I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
Oh.
I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Good for you.
You say that like you're not responsible for all this. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Oh.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
Oh.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Let's go.
It was because of you, wasn't it?
I forgot we did do that.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
Oh,
Sure,
stop.
she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba.
Me?
You, too.
Me? Yeah, he sees me as his own son.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Oh, more than enough. Family.
I am thou. Thou art
Blood
I.
oath. It's so
Thou hast
sweet.
turned a vow into
It's
a
so
blood
wholesome considering the
Thy
fact
bond shall become the wings
when
of
we first met
rebellion and break the
Sojiro,
yoke of thy heart.
he thought I was no good.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee
And he said,
infinite
I don't
power.
talk to men or guys. Curry Mastery. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies. Go. I think Sojiro is my favorite confidant in the game. I really love him. You got 2.5 girlfriends and a family today. I know, what a productive day. And we're not even in the palace. Even me sitting there off camera like, is it awkward that I'm witnessing this? Heckler, welcome in. Best Hierophant in Persona ever? Now get cooking, we do have to. We have to. How Sojiro is mean to you now turns into a father. It's literally so sweet. I am thou, thou art I. Someone's bride on it, not the evil smile heckler. Aww, me when the family is found. So sweet. I love our little family so much. Okay.
All right.
Hi, Nova's mom.
All right.
You can now fuse Koryu, the most powerful persona of the Hierophant Arcana. Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Oh, and could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Whoa, wait, that's actually really interesting because can't you romance? He knows what you've done. Well, that's actually interesting because can't you potentially romance her? So it's interesting that like people would potentially see that and just do it. Because I could never do that.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
See?
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
I love how Sojiro doesn't like talk to Futaba about this.
I hunger. Curry time.
Me when I hunger.
Let's go home.
It's very interesting to know that Sojiro doesn't mention about us being in the Phantom Thieves since if you do Sojiro really early. Oh. You can max him really early even before Futaba's stuff? To point out there's literally been 0 scenes of Joker's parents. No, we were actually just thinking about that last stream when Joker like died. Like what his family would have thought, but it just seems like nobody cares. Or his family doesn't care. Girlfriend 3.5 on the horizon. Yeah, I thought Sojiro's thing was locked as well. He's like, Futaba can do whatever makes her happy, but you want yourself. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. Anime parents? It's so weird that like this time that we're in right now, it's just creepy music. Wait, what does An say to me now that I'm dating her? What are we doing today? Aren't we meeting up today? Okay. It's nothing like too different. Let's see who else wants to hang out besides one of my girlfriends. Cool. It seems... It seems like maybe Futaba? I feel so mean starting a date on and then immediately hanging out with someone else instead of her. He's locked at points, but with New Game Plus, you can actually max him out. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay, what's Futaba at? 4. Yeah, let's hang out with her. We're not gonna romance her. We're not gonna romance her, everyone. We're just gonna hang out with her. As friends do. Just friends. Imagine waking up next to wife on with 2 kids and she goes, Palace, stop. What are you gonna do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. Yeah. Roger that. Yeah, I've hung out with Yusuke like quite a bit, but only recently actually. Emmy, hide your mom, stop. No, we're not gonna romance her by accident. I know what'll happen this time.
Welcome back.
I would actually prefer some Arcana progression be time locked. For example, you can max out Ryuji. Yeah, that's actually true. That's what happened to me too because I hung out with Ryuji a lot. I didn't max him, But it was like, oh my god, I'm hanging out with Ryuji all the time because he's like my only option in the beginning. Yo, what do you want to do today, Chai? Let's hang out. No, it'll be fine. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. If you're free, it's promise list time. What should we do next? Google Wakaba?
Alright.
You mean for me to romance her mom? Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age? Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. So Jared's like, not like that's a bad thing as long as you don't date her. And then the punchy emote. Nicholas, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? No, we cannot do that, Tefane. This one, you would think you'd love this one? Watermelon, welcome in. How's it going? So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Toro? Have I met before? Futaba and Mishima? Could be interesting. Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh,
This could be interesting. Them together. How about I ask him to help him with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? God, Mishima. He's not our friend. Yeah, he said, well, it wouldn't be that bad if you had to call me dad. That's true, Ghost.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but maybe it's Yuuki? Because it's two? I don't know. Yuuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you ask me to. Dungeons and Dragons reference. D&D intensifies.
Let me see.
Oh brother. Aw, poor Mishima. She's not nervous around him because he's even more awkward than her. Yeah, I actually kind of like their dynamic together. So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers? Oh my god, they're gonna hit it off. Karu, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure Futaba's luck stat is actually really high. Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Oh, wait. Do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Yuuki? Like that? Like that, Watermelon? You need to be super courageous to do that. Though, it's... not him saying kek out loud. Isn't that like laughing? Oh my god. He's like how we've been making fun of millennials online. Mishima is... I don't have... Oh, I don't have the money for a Reddit award, but here's my updo. When Redditors meet in real life. Oh, Keck is a WoW reference? Ah. But it's like laughing, isn't it? I could not be around him. Okay, that's what I thought, Ghost. You, sir, won the internet. Okay, you'd need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Not Nishima? God. Oh my god, that's iconic. That line, Nishima, are you an NPC? First of all, getting his name wrong. Second of all, calling him an NPC. Mishima would say PogChamp IRL. He would. DJ, welcome in. Bread for filth. Oh my god, I love Futaba. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Chai. Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. This scene makes me cringe. Oh, it was cringy, but like it was so good. Yeah, normal conversation. We'll let that one slide. That was a really good scene with Futaba. It's not Nishima's NPC. Also, DJ, thank you. Thank you. It's good to have you here.
Right.
I love Futaba. I think it's a really close tie between Futaba and Ryuji of my favorite characters. So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, Chai, we're off. I like reading Mishima's lines. Oh, it's funny. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding, level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Adorable. Are you a pirate, Futaba? Nishima says Futaba-chan. Sojiro starts sharpening his chef's knife and doesn't know why. Hifumi. I keep on looking for a new crossword puzzle, but there's not one. I love describing Mishima as an NPC. That's so true. All right, I've been standing for like 20 minutes. It was time to sit. I love that she calls him an NPC and just the wrong name. That's so funny. It's good he was arrested, but it's a shame he committed suicide. What were the police doing? He was going to get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. That's true. I suppose it's fine if this settles everything. I almost miss hearing about this. News of the suicide's been eclipsed by elections coverage. Elections coverage. Yeah, I just shrunk and then grew again. That's the reason why I get motion sick sometimes. Happens constantly. Okay, I think we will hang out with our one true girlfriend because I've never had more than one girlfriend in my life, and I don't know why anyone would ever think that. Hey for me. Would you like to be my opponent today? I'd like to play with you. If you have the time, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Yeah. I'm not going to hold back just because we're a couple, okay? And that's what I love about her. Makoto is the one true girlfriend? Oh, I don't know if y'all just heard my hip crack. That was pretty loud.
Good evening.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Even though we're dating, all I do is teach you how to play shogi. It would be nice to go out somewhere, but I don't know of any good places. Anyway, let's play a match. No, I want to take her somewhere.
I look forward to it.
How come she said that and I can't even take her anywhere? Makoto? Could be. She's my fake girlfriend currently. Justice for An. I just do love An and Shiho.
Thank you for today.
I like that ship. You didn't reload a save when you accidentally romance An. I'm thinking it wasn't an accident. Well, I just decided to go with it from that point. Now curiosity is just... I want to see what happens. My first choice was Makoto. This playthrough I've picked Hifumi. Oh, cool. Haru being forgotten is always... Haru's sweet, but so far... I mean, I'm sure her story gets good, but like so far in the beginning, I'm like, man, it's kind of hard though, because like I've progressed with other people more. So like, of course, their stories are going to be more interesting because of the point I'm at with them. So, yeah. Oh, it is December 1st. So you ruined the ship. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. Be nice to have a strong country. Shido had this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. At least twice, same with all the other dateable characters, yeah. That's why, like in Stardew Valley, I enjoyed romancing everyone just to see their stories. And like what happens. Like that's kind of how I feel with this too. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Hifumi Kawakami then working on Haru? So you would never do a poly thing? 17 days left? I feel like we have like a couple days to relax. You know? Just a couple. The issue with Haru is that she got introduced a bit too late in the game. Yes, that too. That too. I'm playing a playthrough for every dateable character and then one from Harem. Oh, okay, that's cool. Would be a shame if someone told An and Hifumi, wouldn't it? Wonder what could be done to prevent that. Maybe 100,000 yen for a rock. Salt rock.
Okay.
I think I'll give it like until the 15 days left. Because I still feel like that's more than enough, probably. Okay, let's hang out with Haru. Speaking of her. because it's nice for variety. Have you decided what the plan is for today? Let me know if we're meeting up. I'll be on the roof for a while tending to the garden. Go right away. Really? Okay, got it. Reload it when accidental poly. Oh, really? Guys, speaking of reload, Persona 3 Reload comes out this week, right? Love how everyone has done accidental poly. Yeah. Ann's voice actress is also an Ann Shiho shipper. Aww. Although she likes Ann and Ryuichi as well. That's sweet. 5 days! That's so exciting. I'm so excited to also eventually play it.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Chai-kun? Let's hang out. Yeah, it's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Oh, also the good thing about 3 Reload is that Atlas isn't doing an embargo on it. So you can like stream the whole thing, which will be nice. Although I think we are still going to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth after this game, but then I like won't have it to figure out what to do next. We could do 3 Reload and then 4 Golden or vice versa. Whatever y'all want. I'm upset Reload isn't coming on the Switch. Yeah, it might be like a year or 2. Maybe. If they do. You are so strong. How are you not gonna get FOMO? I would explode. I am going to explode. But I'll probably still be playing this and then Rebirth. About delicious pancakes? Mmm. What kind of pancakes? You got Reload already preloaded? Amazing. Yeah, 2024 is the year of Persona.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. We're gonna send... Anyways, bye. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Chai-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Chai-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my 2nd year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted. And that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but, no relationship. No relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? We should break up? Yeah. Considering that 3 Reload is probably not going to change much story-wise and an embargo would... Yeah, it would be strange. It would be strange. Ooh, banana sauce thingy on it? That sounds good, Clay. That's true, Tefane. Maybe not a Switch port. Jonker, you're not helping the soil poking around and massaging. How do you know, Chris? Are you a plant connoisseur? Don't fall for it, Haru, please. Please. I'm afraid of flying. How is that a response? I guess because it's assumed they would fly somewhere for their honeymoon. But that is funny. We should break up. About that. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind our marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... God, this is rough. Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should mean something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Bro, everyone talking love with me. It's like they heard I got a girlfriend and they're like, wait a minute. Me too. Me too, please. I'm also hanging out with Haru. Oh, really, Cool Cat? That's funny. I think I've never dated Haru because she's so late into the game you have to really work hard. Yeah. Time to steal her from her fiance. Oh god. Have you ever experienced that? Wait. Let's choose our words carefully. I have? Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little... I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiance. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. They heard you were single, now Akechi's gone. Oh my god, that's true. Third girlfriend, third girlfriend, third girlfriend. Too many times to count. You really mistitled this stream. There's no mention of romance signs. I didn't know. We were blessed today. We really were. Maybe Haru should join the... I mean, they share the first three letters? Haru, harem? Is that a sign? Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Slay. Oh, convention? Like Comic-Con, but for Joker's girlfriends? Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Bye.
Saxy, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Nina, how are you? See you later. Giselle, thank you for your ticket as well. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Oh, thanks, Stefane. I guess it's exactly 4 hours. I think there is a way that I could also fix that, but I haven't really looked into it. Joker out here becoming the new Pitbull, just being surrounded by women. True. Mr. Worldwide Jr. Mr. Tokyo. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves that has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. There's a scandal. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Chai's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yup, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Bizarre stuff.
Hey!
Also, Chris, thank you for the mod love. We love the mods. You almost said Pitbull custody, did I? There's that secondhand shop. Oh yeah. Yeah, blah blah blah. Wait, I can hang out with Sojiro? Why does it say like a... Oh, okay. EY? Who's over here? Oya and Chihaya? Wait, what day is it? Okay. I think we're actually gonna leave stream here today because we only have 17 days left. I think I usually like to go into the palace for the first time with 15 days left. So we'll use like, when we come back to stream on Tuesday, we'll use like this day and then the second in game to kind of prepare ourselves, like buy weapons if we need to and medicine and whatnot, and then we'll go into Shido's palace again. Yeah.
I'll just add
Only
this.
I know we just fixed chat. That's so true. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I mean, thank you guys for supporting my decision to get to start my collection of girlfriends. And yeah, if you don't want me to date a woman in your life, hide them. In Persona 5 Royal, to clarify, so that's not taken out of context. It could be concerning. Anyways. I mean, making 1 million wives. That's so true. That's so true. I can't download that app, 10 billion wives or whatever it was. So I have to make it in my own game of Persona. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, wasn't that a mobile game? Yes, Chris. I was talking about it like maybe 5 months ago or something on stream, and I tried to download it, but it wouldn't let me. It let me download it, and then it wouldn't let me open it. But when I was in high school, I used to very much use that game. All right, we're gonna look for someone for us to raid. So if y'all can stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there. Burritos, thank you for your ticket. As long as you're over 18, please, for the Discord. I think we'll raid Lindsay? I feel like we always raid her, but there's nothing wrong with that. She's a great person. She's also partner pushing, so like the raid and lurking there would mean a lot to her in this time, I'm sure. She really deserves partner. She's part of the Star Fragment. She's playing Genshin. She's awesome. She has great vibes. She's really funny. I think you'll really love her if you don't already know her, but let me say goodbye to y'all. Before we head off with the raid, Zavi, thank you for being here. Clay, Ghost, Nova, Pizza. Why not have multiple? So true. Burritos, Regal, Tefane, Kristen, Chris, Nina, Giselle, Phoenix. Yeah, maybe you will catch up to me. Cobra, Cool Cat, Liz, Raven, Icarus. Thank you for the congrats on the girlfriends. Benjamin, Zay, Angie, anyone else that was here and hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Let's go say hi to Lindsay. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, see you Tuesday. Bye, friends.